everyone, welcome on in. How is it going? I hope you all are doing well. It is Friday. We've made it to the weekend. Once again, we find ourselves here on the fine day of the 10th of October at 4 p.m. Eastern. Live and alive. I think I may be dead. This could be hell. Who knows? We have a couple things to talk about. First of all, we had a really fun time with Hades last night. Yeah, the whole point of the stream was to play Tainted Grail, and instead we played Hades because I didn't realize I got all bamboozled. Tainted Grail Conquest, roguelike deck builder. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, like Elder Scrolls action RPG game. Didn't know that. I, for some reason, saw Tainted Grail, saw the tags on it, and was like, oh, this is a roguelike, okay. And then I saw Fall of Avalon, and I saw it was like a first-person action game, and I was like, oh, okay, so they just made a first-person roguelike. And for some reason, that was my headcanon for what it was going into it. And then I had Conquest, and I was like, wait a second, this isn't what I thought. And then we got the demo for Fall of Avalon, and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't what I want. Had no clue what was going on. So instead, we finished the demo so that I can say I did it. It seems like a fun game. Seems cool. But it's not what I'm looking for. Not right now, at least. So then we played Hades, and that was fun because we unlocked the new weapon. And the adventure we went on in order to do that was a harrowing one. And I thought we had a pretty awesome run. I'm gonna turn that into a video. That's gonna be cool. I started to work on it last night, and then after having dinner, I fell into a food coma and passed out. So that didn't go well. I think what I'm gonna do is try to fall asleep at 4 a.m. and wake up at noon. And then spend a couple hours on video editing first, and then get the things set up for stream, and then go into stream, and then after stream start working on the video. Because I think if I try to finish a whole video in one night, I'll be up until like 7 or 8 a.m. every day, and then my schedule is going to get slowly pushed back. It just takes a bit. It takes a bit to get things set up. I have to go... If I don't record it locally, I have to go pull the VOD, and I don't have a lot of hard drive space right now. Hey Harriet, welcome in. Hope you're doing fine. I don't have a lot of space for it. So I don't think I can locally record currently. I got to go through and delete a whole bunch of stuff, and then I can start doing local recordings, which should be better because I should be able to do it higher quality than what's on the VOD. So we'll have to do that. Just more things to prep. Right now, my phone Stream Deck does not want to connect for some reason. That's unfair. It's unkind. I wanted you specifically for that, but whatever. We'll just use the one by my side for everything. Oh well. We are going to play Death Must Die in a little bit, but I wanted to talk about a few things first. The first one being, the American government is still shut down. Turns out, we still can't agree on a spending bill between the Republicans and Democrats. From my understanding, Democrats don't want Medicaid cuts. Also, there are some tax credits that are going to lapse soon. Basically, these ACA tax credits help people that are just getting started on insurance keep their premiums low so that they can get started, so that they can basically get health care. And those are supposed to last for so many years. Well, they were renegotiated and re-signed a few years back, and now they are set to lapse again. And Democrats want to extend them, if not make them permanent, whereas Republicans want to get rid of them. The signaling by Republicans is that these are somehow going to illegal immigrants, and that's not true. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. But they're saying that that's why they won't agree to this, whereas Democrats just want to make sure that these things that are already a provision for people to get started on insurance can keep them. And that's where apparently the big disagreement is. Now, already earlier this year, as part of a budgeting bill, we slashed millions for Medicaid and Medicare. So we already are going to take a big hit as far as medical care goes. And then this is going to be further degradation of that. It doesn't seem good. I feel like the Democrats have to take a stand on this, but because of the shutdown, the Trump administration is able to furlough employees that they don't want to have in the government. Basically, when a government shutdown happens, we have decided we don't know how we're going to spend our money, so we don't know how to pay people to work, and therefore things have to be shut down. Obviously, you can't shut down the whole thing. We still need to have a military, we still need to have our legislator, our courts, and things like that, but you know, there's got to be some cuts in here. And so what normally would happen is that you would try to prioritize things based off of how necessary they are, and then cut the things that are unnecessary. Well, it seems like this administration isn't doing it based off of priority and necessity, but based off of loyalty. So if they can go through departments right now and they can employees that are not loyal to the administration, they can do it during the shutdown. And they are doing it. They're just going to start cutting people that they don't like. And then that way, once the government comes back online, they don't have to rehire them. They can just get somebody else to fill their spot. And so it's another excuse, another power grab, another consolidation of power. And that's terrifying, but there's not really a move you could do because they've been doing this anyway. We've already had a lot of people fired or resigned from departments when they've been asked to do things against the Constitution. So nothing really new there. It's just expediting what's already happening. And that's terrifying. So how long do we think this shutdown will go? No clue. More BS to worry about? It is more BS to worry about. The longer this goes on, the worse it's going to be, though, for two reasons. One, or at least two reasons. There's definitely more than two for that, but the two I want to talk about is, one, a lot of these employees are still getting back pay. So even though they're not working now, when the government does come back online, they're going to get back pay, which means they basically got paid to not work. And that is not a very efficient use of our money. It'd be better if they were working this whole time and getting paid for it instead of not working and then getting paid. That also goes for some of the jobs like air traffic controllers. We need air traffic controllers, but that's under the Department of Transportation, which is shut down. So they aren't getting paid, but they're still working. So once the government comes back on, they'll get paid. It'll be back pay, and that'll be understandable. But a lot of them are going to call out. A lot of people need those paychecks, and if they aren't going to get paid, whether they're getting paid whether or not they come in, so a lot of them aren't going to come in. I can't really blame them. I feel pressured to do that too, especially since once you have, say you've got like 4 air traffic controllers, and you need 2 of you in order to do the job, and one of them calls out sick. Well, if you call in another person, then that means for their scheduled shift, they're going to be fucking tired as hell. They're not going to want to come in. They're going to get exhausted. They'll probably have to call out. And then that just starts to snowball. That happens all the time. That's not even like an air traffic controller thing. That's just regular work stuff. When you're short-staffed, one little thing is all it takes for everything to just snowball out of control, because then you're asking for a lot of people to pick up the slack, and there is way too much. So that's one problem. You're going to have for the people still working, they are going to just completely get shit canned. Even the ones still working and getting paid are going to have a shit time at it, and then we're going to lose money on that. Outside of that, a lot of these operations that need to happen that have been deemed unnecessary, they're not high priority, are going to be things like regulations. Right now, the FDA is basically shut down, so there are no food inspections. There's no agriculture inspections. Nothing is being inspected right now, which, you know, if it's business as usual and things go fine, that's okay. It's understandable by why those things would not be considered critical and why they wouldn't be funded and why we would furlough those employees. But the problem is, if we have something like a E. coli outbreak in our produce, we don't have the FDA to check on it. We don't have the FDA to investigate. They wouldn't be going from farm to farm, taking samples and trying to figure out where this is coming from. There wouldn't be some broad regulatory body to help figure out the issue and then help solve it either. It would be all on the private companies to do that. And to some extent, they want to preserve their profits. So if you have an E. coli outbreak, yeah, you're going to try to fix that. But trying to connect those dots from outside of your own company is very difficult to do, because then they would have to start working with each other. And I don't think they have those communication lines that the FDA would. Flu season is the worst. Yeah, we've got flu season on the way too. And that's, you know, Health and Human Services with the government shutdown. It's probably going to make it very difficult to roll out flu vaccinations as well as any other vaccinations. We are now back in school. So there's a lot of kids in school right now, and we are currently having mumps and measles outbreaks in places because people are being anti-vax. So there's a lot of things that this government shutdown will affect socially, culturally, economically, and otherwise. There's a lot that will be affected by this. It's not going to be immediately felt, but if this shutdown rolls over for like 3 weeks, you're going to start seeing some incremental increase and problems from it. The longest shutdown happened back in, I think, 2018, and it was like a month long. That was pretty rough. That caused quite a bit of problems that we had to recover from. This one, if we're not able to reach some sort of agreement on those ACA credits and make a funding bill that we can, you know, push forward and at least get things back online, this could go on for a while. Because I could see a Democrat strategy here being to keep the government shut down, and these ACA credits will lapse. Like, regardless of if they pass a budget, let me restart that. If they do not pass a budget, whether or not they agree on anything, these ACA credits are up for relapsing. So if the government shutdown lasts longer than that, then that means those tax credits are going out and people's premiums are going to shoot through the roof. And that's going to cause people to be upset. So a Democrat strategy could be to let the government be shut down until that takes place and make people realize how important these credits are. I don't know if that's a winning strategy, because that might just get people pissed off at them, but I have no idea. Knowing modern social media and the political landscape, I have no idea how people react to that, because on one hand, I'd be like, yeah, obviously they're fighting for you to have this affordable healthcare, so you should like them. But all it would take is like one pundit somewhere to be like, well, they hate you and they want you to spend your money to save illegal immigrants, and then they turn and go, well, damn, this is all them Dems' faults that I have to pay more because of them illegal immigrants. So that's where we're at on the government shutdown. In other news, the Dominion voting systems, the ones that were part of that big lawsuit with Fox News because they were accused of being rigged, I think would be the best way of putting it. Allegedly rigged Dominion voting systems, won a court case against Fox News for their fraudulent claims, the spurious claims. Well, they were bought out. A former GOP election official bought Dominion voting systems, and they are going to be reworking them. So the midterms are next year, 2026 midterms, and knowing that the voting systems are going to be operated by a partisan individual or company, whatever you want to see it as, that's what's coming our way. I don't have a lot of news to say on that. It's just that it seems like a little bit of trying to get ahead of the wave here. It kind of feels like they're doing that. All this stuff is getting me down, man. It's true. There's a lot to be down about it, but I also want to be informed on these things so you're not going to get blindsided by it. Like right now, if you didn't know that the government was shut down, I feel like it's important to know what's happening and why. I think that's a pretty important thing. Knowing that the Dominion voting systems were bought out by someone else doesn't necessarily mean there's going to be foul play. It could be that it's just, an exchanging of hands or something, but it's a little bookmark to put there. And that way, if you hear anything about voting systems in the future, you will have been like, I remember this data point from earlier. I can now connect it to that. Letitia James, a attorney general for the federal government, has been charged with fraud. I don't know why this court case is going forward. It's entirely political. The Trump administration is just doing some lawfare right now. The reason they're saying that she is being indicted is because she has written down that she has 2 primary residences. And that would be fraud because you can only have 1 primary residence. The problem is that she did file those taxes correctly, the bank, or those forms correctly. I don't think that was her taxes, but she filed them correctly with the bank, but the bank made an error and said it was both primary. So the bank could have corrected that. They will correct that. It's just that she's now being brought in on charges of, I forget what the specific kind of fraud it's called, but that's what they're trying to drag her in on. I don't expect the case to go anywhere. It's just supposed to be silencing. I try to stay in the loop, but man, this is why I read so much wholesome manga and do my best to do escapism. I understand that. This is also why I don't want to say for sure. I'm no psychologist or anything, but I don't talk about these things a lot because I want this place to be an escapist. That kind of sounds fucked up, but I've also been very angry. For the past year, as things have been getting shittier and shittier, I've been aware of all this stuff going on, but I don't exactly have an outlet for venting my thoughts and feelings on it. And so I just have been bottling it up. And I think I've been doing a bit of thought on it, and I think I need to just express my feelings on things. So at the start of every stream, I'm just going to go over my stream of consciousness on the stories and things that I've been aware of. Hey, Ina! Thanks for coming. And try to touch base on it before we jump into the gaming. Another thing to be aware of is that because of the tariffs in the trade war between America and China, our soybean exports are not going to be able to go out. Soybeans, for the most part, are being used as like fertilizer and cattle feed. It's not exactly like we're supplying everyone with their tofu supplies or anything like that. The soybeans or edamame. Hey Evie, how's it going? our soybean delivery isn't like being used for human consumption for the most part. It's being used strictly for other forms of agriculture. But because of the tariffs, China doesn't want to buy our soybeans anymore. They're going to find other sources from it. And right now, that's going to Venezuela, I believe. It could have been Argentina. Both of them have been in the news recently, and so I'm getting them a little mixed up. But I believe it's Argentina, actually. So Argentina is shoring up our end of that and selling to China, which means our current soybean farmers are just sitting on a stock of soybeans that are going to go bad. They don't have anywhere to sell them, and there's not enough demand domestically to deliver. So what are we going to do with all these soybeans? We got nothing, man. Unless we can like prop up some fast tofu and edamame shops, or we could swap a lot of other grain-fed cattle. We don't have like a lot to use soybeans for. Turn them into art. It's probably better than just letting them mold, letting them just turn to dust. But that's our current problem, and the farmers don't know what to do because right now they need to sell them. They have harvested, they need to sell, but there's no one buying in bulk big enough that they can actually move them along. In the future, what you would want to do as a farmer in this situation is to diversify your crop, have some things that are more in demand domestically, if not also foreign. But with the tariffs and the economics going on right now, you don't want to necessarily be too involved with that because it's so speculative. But ideally, you would get out of soybeans. But the way you would restructure yourself is by taking the money from selling these soybeans so that you can buy different crops and then rotate those in. But if you can't make your money on the crop that you have right now, you can't do that. You don't have the funds to switch into it. So they're getting absolutely screwed right now. And on top of that, because of deals we're making with Argentina, we're sending a lot of money over to them to help them with their economy. So not only are we losing money because of these tariffs on our exports to China, we're also sending money to a major competitor there. And it's causing soybean farmers to get doubly screwed because they're going to need subsidies. Because of what's going on right now, the government needs to hand a big burlap sack with a $sign painted on it to farmers of soybeans and be like, here, diversify your fields, get something more than soybeans in there so that your next harvest you can make money. But where's this money coming from? I mean, we're currently in a shutdown too, so we don't exactly have the ripe situation for writing checks out to people, right? So that's a weird situation. I feel bad for those farmers. On one hand, I know there's a lot of animosity because that's the exact kind of people that voted for Trump, and so it would be very easy to be like, hey, this is what you voted for. You wanted the guy to do tariffs, and now you're getting messed up by tariffs. You should have seen that coming. But it's also the double blow of them also taking money and giving it to Argentina, who is sort of filling in for our spot in the market share of soybeans. And that money could be going to our soybean farmers, so they're getting it from both sides. You think we should send copies of Karl Marx to CEOs and then second it? Well, first of all, I don't think they're unaware of Marxian economics. I don't think they are entirely ignorant of them. So I don't think that would be productive. Because I don't think just hearing his arguments would get them to divest from their current situations, you know. In non-direct American news, allegedly there is a ceasefire between Israel and Hamas again, which is, you know, nice. It's good that they have a ceasefire, but after the last 2 years, I think expectations are in the basement for how sticky that will be, how much that will continue to stick around. I don't feel like that's going to be a long-lasting peace. We can hope. I'm not saying I'm unhopeful for it to be a lasting ceasefire that leads into peace and stability in the region and whatnot. I just know that both sides here really don't want peace at the end of the day. And so any amount of ceasefire between them is just so that they can recollect, so that they can withdraw for a moment, rebuild their supplies, and then go back at it again, either in 2 weeks or 2 years or however long it takes. So I don't have big expectations for that. And one of the big reasons for that is because of Netanyahu. Before the October 7th attack 2 years ago, he was looking to lose his position as president of Israel, prime minister of Israel. And his coalition was falling apart. The far right that he had to grab and bring into the fold wasn't enough to maintain stability. And there were already accusations of him being a war criminal, of him doing some rather nefarious things in Israel. And so there was a lot of people upset at him and wanted to see him tried. They wanted him, even just within Israel. We're not talking about the world community. In Israel, there were people, a large number of whom, wanted to see him put on trial for his alleged crimes. And then this October 7th attack happened, started the war with Hamas, and because of that, he enacted emergency wartime powers, and he needs to keep those powers in order to avoid going to trial. And since doing this war, he's now wanted by the international, the ICC, International Community Court. I could be wrong about that, but he's wanted for war crimes at an international level. He has an arrest warrant out in a lot of states around the world that he has to specifically avoid to not be arrested. So I think as soon as he relinquishes these emergency wartime powers, he's gonna be fucked. So I don't think Netanyahu wants to end the war. I think he needs to string along peace talks because he needs to project himself as the protector of Israel and doing what's in their best interest. And I don't think being gung-ho, war all the time is the message that he wants to send. He wants to project this idea that he's doing things in their best interest and wanting to bring peace. But at the end of the day, he's got to stay in power or else he'll be in jail. So I don't think we'll see the end of this war anytime soon. He looks a foot away from the gate. That's what he's doing. Alleging. I'm saying my understanding of the situation is that he needs to stay in power until he dies. And I think that's why he's poking the bear when it comes to Iran. He's constantly starting shit with Lebanon. They are remaining active in Syria. He is taking this moment with the war with Hamas in order to pick a lot of fights in the region so that they always have a reason to keep him in emergency wartime powers. Because if they can maintain that, then he gets to stay in charge and avoid any problems that come with falling out of power. Now, that's still not bulletproof. It's still possible that the government could topple him and replace him, but I think that's going to be hard to do. Yeah, he is a pretty shitty individual. So let's hope that the ceasefire leads to peace talks and leads to stability in the region. That would be fantastic if we could just be done with this horrible smurge on the face of humanity. But I don't even know where we go. Like, think about just the rebuilding of Gaza. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen pictures of it. it's not a good situation at all. There's not a lot left to cling on to, and millions of people are displaced. The rebuilding effort there is going to be monumental, and if Israel doesn't foot the bill, then I don't know who will. And if anyone else needs to intercede in order to make sure that rebuilding happens, it's going to reignite tensions with Israel, because they'll say that their sovereignty is going to be affected by it, and it'll become a whole new situation. So, it takes a ton of time. Yeah. Any post-war, I mean, look at Syria right now. Syria is at the tail end of their civil war, and the place is a mess. And that's going to take a long time to rebuild. That's been a humanitarian crisis for a decade now, basically. And it's not getting better any sooner. Yeah, they've got a new government, but they still have all that work ahead of them, and the new government isn't exactly, what would we say? They don't exactly hold all the keys to power. There are still a lot of holdouts. There's still a lot of... There's a word I'm looking for, but general unrest. Let's say that. There's a lot of unrest there, and that's going to be hard to go into a rebuilding sort of mindset when you still have to quell the revolutionaries. And of course, everyone's going to think they're on the right side, and that's going to lead to a lot of problems there. Oh, Yemen. I've said Syria, Lebanon. Hell, we could throw in Jordan there. Poking Iran, but there's also Yemen, who's basically a proxy war fight between different countries. So that whole region completely fucked up right now. If we could have this ceasefire and have it mean something, it would be really nice, and it could help out in the long run. Qatar is building is getting an Air Force facility in Idaho. That's such a weird thing. A lot of rump states and a lot of dust still unsettled. Exactly. Are we the only country that just shuts down our government like every year? Well, we weren't until like 10 years ago. There really wasn't like a normal thing. But the problem is that the way our budget works is that if we do not... Let's talk about another country. I'm pretty sure. Now, big American brain person, so you have to take my understanding of other nations' current civics with a grain of salt. My understanding for something like the UK is if they aren't able to pass a budget, that means that your government has failed, and instead of a government shutdown where they kick the can down the road, you have to do another election. Your representatives are considered unable to perform their jobs, and you need to have a new election in order to get things done. That's how they would do it. Again, please take that with a grain of salt, because I don't know specifically. Now, does that solve that problem? Not exactly. I mean, you're not going to get that budget resolved anytime soon, because now you have to do like a new election cycle at the drop of a hat. You've only got a couple weeks to put some people out there, start running some ads and stuff, and get people voted in. But then after you get everything situated, you've got your new government, you then put the bill on the table and try to get that shit done. And if you don't do it again, guess what? Back to the drawing board on that. But from what I understand, they would still pay out all of the stuff as if nothing changed, and then continue after they eventually get a bill signed. I think that's how most other countries would get it done, is if you cannot pass a very fundamental thing like budgeting your government. It's a failure of the government, and then your officials need to be rotated, let's say. But in America, we don't have that provision. We have this problem where if we don't sign a budget, we go into government shutdown, where we leave the emergency lights on, but everything else gets turned off, and we have to figure out this problem. And that has its own upsides and downsides. On the upside, we don't have to worry about having an emergency election with a whole bunch of the logistics of that on the scale and scope of the United States. Because you have to imagine, like, just considering the amount of people it takes to hold an election, that is a huge undertaking. You have to get so many officials in every state and then prepare ballots. People are going to have to hold their own little election campaigns in a short amount of time. Like, the logistics of it is terrifying. But on the other hand, a shutdown is terrifying. Literally having gigantic swaths of the federal government completely unable to do anything because they are locked down and can't get the finances to do their job is also terrifying and also a big problem. So I don't think either one is necessarily the right answer, but at least it feels like with the one where you do a new election whenever your government absolutely fails to do something critical, like come up with how we spend our money, it feels like it would get a lot of the bullshit out of our Congress and House, out of the Senate and House, and get some new people in there. But that could also just cause problems too. You might end up electing even more partisan people than the ones that were there currently, and then end up with the same issue. Because obviously, if you're going toe-to-toe on a budget bill and nobody's coming out on top, then these sides seem very, very set in their ways. They've got their heels dug into the sand. And if you get rid of those members of Congress and the House, and then you have new elections, you're probably going to get some people that will run even more hard line on those things instead of running on a more bipartisan platform in order to resolve the issue. I could see that going either way, and knowing American politics, I feel like the worst outcome is the one to expect. The UK is chaotic, and like their democratic system has been around for much longer than America. Like, parliaments in England have been around since Anglo-Saxon time. Well, it doesn't necessarily make it better, because obviously you could say that they're running on old hardware, so to put it. But I feel like the problems that we have in America are very cultural. A lot of this is team sportsing, and it's not the desire to have what's best for the country, but to score victories for your team. And I don't see this being a sustainable cultural artifact of America. We're going to have to learn to get along. But as somebody that is favoring the Democrats, I find it really hard to find commonality with your right-wingers. It doesn't feel like I've got a lot in common with people that seem to want to have me eradicated off the planet. So I don't know where you go from here. It's rough. They had more time to get the kinks out? Yeah, but they also had more time to put the kinks in. That's another problem. Like, as the longer you have the same government, you also introduce more corruption into it. You also get the wear and tear of the fabric of your constitution. You introduce loopholes and workarounds. It can also get more messy the longer it goes on. So it's not necessarily better that it's been around longer. It really depends on a lot of other factors. I'm not going to say it's a bad thing it's been around longer, because you could point to stability, saying, look, this has been working for so long. Now, to what you're saying about a multi-party system, I don't know how we do that. The first choice is like ranked choice voting, But ranked choice voting could still end up with a two-party system. You could try to do proportional representation to try to get around that. And then that way, if you want to have, let's say you have the Democrats. They are the more left-leaning party in America. But if you wanted to go further left than that, let's say the Green Party, just because they're well known. The problem is that they become a spoiler vote. And if you have a large section of left-leaning people go, I want to vote even further left, well then all you did was like cut that in half. So now Republicans get 50% of the vote, and then Democrats get 25% of the vote, and the Green Party gets 25% of the vote. Hey Moose, thanks for coming! And then because of that dynamic, you are getting punished for having a multi-party system. Because the entire right wing is consolidated into one block, they will always win the majority. So it benefits you, it behooves you to try to have big tent politics and end up in a two-party situation. Because anytime you will have a spoiler vote. Now, if you had proportional representation, then you would have to have situations where it's not all or nothing. So, oh, excuse me. Let me drink some water. Take, for instance, the House. Seats in the House are determined based off of population. That would be a much easier way to do proportional representation because population, a part of the legislator that is as big as the population, means that the votes could be broken up into proportionality based off votes. So let's say in that same situation, you have a state that has 4 House members, and you have 50% of the votes going to Republicans, 25% to Democrats, and 25% to Green. Well, instead of them going all 4 to Republicans because they got the majority of the vote, you could have 2 of them be Republican, 1 of them Democrat, and 1 of them Green. And that would be a proportional representative system. The issue with that then comes into how do you decide who is the representative? You could have systems where it's like each party says, this is our list of representatives. We could have 6 representatives from this state. So these would be our top 6. And if they win 3 seats, they will have the top 3. But if you like 1 and 3 but don't like 2, you don't really get a say in that. So it's voting systems have a lot of issues with them, and it is really hard to make good ones. But I do agree that I think we could do better. I do think ranked choice voting would already be better so that people could vote for who would otherwise be a spoiler vote. And then even if we still end up with 2 parties, at least those 2 parties should be more representative of what the people want than currently. So I think that would be a step in the right direction. We could then talk about how we could do some sort of proportional representation system, at least in one section of the legislature. But I think that goes above my pay grade. That's like, I need a statistics major in order to talk about that stuff. Yeah, I have not seen anything about ranked choice voting that sours my taste to it. I understand that it's more complicated and that it requires you to be more knowledgeable about all the people on the ticket. Because if you just see D and Rs, like right now, after primaries, you only see 1 D and 1 R on the ticket. And so if you're someone that goes vote blue no matter who, then you know you're just checking Ds all the way down. And if you're a red till you're dead, then it's R all the way. But if you have a ranked choice voting system, then you're going to see a lot of people on those tickets. Now, sometimes maybe not. You know, there could still be only a few people running for certain seats and things. But when you get to like the president, there's probably going to be way more people on that ticket. When you're talking about governors and mayors and whatnot, you're going to be seeing way more. So it's going to require you to be more informed in order to rank those choices as you see fit. But I don't see a problem with that personally, because I think people should be more knowledgeable when they're voting. I don't think you should be just going, that party, that one every time. For me, I feel like the Republicans kind of make that easy for me to want to steer clear from them, considering their stance on trans issues is an existential crisis for any trans person. It's really hard to vote for anyone that's got an R on their name. But for anyone who isn't directly affected by the more invasive Republican policies, it's maybe not so easy a decision. I know Ireland does ranked choice voting. Oh, good. I like having real life examples of it. I know there's a lot of people that don't like Ireland though, so maybe maybe they aren't the best candidate for showing it off, but I don't think I have a problem with Ireland. But again, I've got stupid American brain and I'm not as worldly as I would want to be. There's other things I wanted to talk about, but I think we'll move away from the news side of things, and I want to talk about the channel. I changed a lot of the stuff for the rewards. I'm not sure if you guys saw, but I've got way more voice lines on here that I pulled from Tangia. If you ever see Silver Digitalis in chat, he is the like voice clip guru. He is all about getting those sound bites in there. So you could thank him for having all of the sound bites in. I also have a first redeem that will start tracking people for getting the first redeem in there. The shape-shifting can only be done on this scene and on the Wall of Memories scene. When I'm playing a game, I'm going to be controlling my shape-shifting because I want to theme my roguelike runs around it, and I don't want to have that interrupted by people redeeming it. So forgive me, but that's the way I'm going to be doing things now. I also put a kiss redeem on there because I want to give you guys kisses and I needed something to be expensive on there. I mean, you're a dual Irish citizen, but from my understanding, ranked choice voting works well. I personally think with a no party specific system, it could work out, but that's the problem. It doesn't matter what you ideally set the government up to do. The way that you would game the system is by building a coalition of similarly minded people that would work together. And then that becomes a political party. People will want to use the weight of their groups as a leverage, as a tool. And that just naturally leads to political parties. You would form a party with like-minded people. And then the bigger the party is, the more political power it has, as it should, because that means that you represent the thoughts and feelings of more people. But then that means you'll have more power if you consolidate. So if these two right-wing groups don't agree on something like the place of religion in the government, like these people are Christian nationalists, and these people are just nationalists, and they don't exactly get along, well, they could easily just look at other groups and be like, wow, we would have way more powerful if we could be way more powerful if we set aside our differences and came together on all the issues we agree on, and then we can hash out that other stuff later. It happens every single time. Do I have an emote yet? No. I just have the picture of the tech walrus. I was gonna use it as a technical difficulty screen whenever I'm having scuff to bring up the tech walruses. I could have it as a redeem, but having this guy show up whenever we're having scuff. Have I used it yet? No, we haven't had like a horrible scuff situation happen since the tech walrus. But I've got it on hand. for when we need it. Bop! No tech walruses today, though. We're not having tech walruses. It's not happening. They can stay far away. Get those guys out of here. But we're gonna be playing Death Must Die. For those of you that don't remember Death Must Die, it is probably my favorite Vampire Survivors-like game out there. It's got great meta progression. It's got these like ARPG looter mechanics to it. And the environments are varied, the enemies are distinct. There's a lot of good stuff going for it. And we're gonna be jumping back into that today because they have a new level there. And I wanted to try it out. And we're gonna give that a couple hours. And then later tonight, we're going to be having a special Not Safe for Work Discord stream. If you want to get the information on that, you have to be in the Discord and have the Not Safe for Work role in order to see it. So if you are one of those individuals, I will be happy to see you there. If you are not one of those individuals and want to be, make sure to go to the Discord. If you're on YouTube, it should just be in the doobly-doo down there, but for anyone on Twitch here, there's a link to the Discord. You can join there and go to the Not Safe for Work request channel and request the role so that you can see it. We will require an ID in order for you to get into the 18+ area because I don't want minors in my 18+ section. So we will do some amount of vetting to make sure you're not a child, because boy, that would suck. Gross, disgusting, and I hope we don't have to deal with that. What else? Tomorrow we're going to be playing Mega Bonk, which is another Survivors-like, but it's a 3D one. I bet Garlic Confit would be perfect against a vampire. If they're the Bram Stoker kind of vampire. I like it when vampires have a lot of restrictions on them. The Bram Stoker vampires being like, you know, needing to ask to come into your house, not being able to go over moving water, all of those little things that stop them from being overpowered. I really like that. I think that's a good restriction on them. When vampires are just super powerful, it sucks. Because they just kind of get to do whatever they want. I'm trying to think of like any modern... I think Helsing did a lot of stuff that was based off of Bram Stoker style of vampires. But I'm not sure if you can count Helsing as modern anymore. It's kind of retro because it's like 20 years old. That stuff was coming out when I was in college, and that was 20 years ago. Yeah, my knees pop when I stand up. You don't have to tell me. I don't make grunts every time I stand up. I can stand up without grunting. So, you know, I'm not there yet. My knees do pop like crazy, though. I can sleep wrong and have it ruin my whole day. When I move stuff around in my room, you know, I kind of felt it in my back. I kind of felt it. But I'm not there yet. I'm not at the grunting every time I stand up phase. The Bram Stokers, who is an Irishman, by the way, vampire only got weakened by sunlight. Like Dracula becomes a little silhouette of a man. Oh. Well, I guess that would be like one restriction that I think they could play into a lot more than Bram does. I like the turning to stone or to ash or catching on fire in the sunlight. It's good. They're really strong. They can transform. They're eternal, undying, blood-sucking freaks. They can hypnotize people. Like, they're very strong. They're a powerful creature. They need restrictions. And like not being able to cross over moving water, that's a cool restriction. I don't understand why. I don't get the reason for it, but it's cool. You gotta like navigate around rivers. It also like region locks you. So you have to become like stuck as a vampire in a certain area. In the sun, they become a small old man or lady. It's humorous, but I like it. That does sound cool. That is a good way of doing it. All right, that ends it for the yapping portion of the stream. We're going to now head into the gaming portion. We've got a 3-minute ad coming up. I'm gonna put you all on BRB while the ad plays. When we come back, we're gonna be doing some Death Must Die. And I hope you guys are ready for it. Because he has to die. It's in the title. I mean, he has to die. And so we'll see if that's right. All right, I'll see you guys in just a bit. I'm gonna grab some more water and stuff.
Hey, you said you never saw 10G party and you got a level 4!
No! Hey! No!
That was perfect! He's just like, oh god, he crashed!
Got that.
Hey, Mocha!
Can't say that word.
I'm kind of leaving it, Mocha.
Yeah, you're
It's
sort
cooking
of
time.
in there.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf.
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is your problem? You goddamn troglodyte.
All right, so
You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
I fucking say it.
You know what? My bad, dog. My
As
bad.
long as she's not putting graphics up on the stream.
all right, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh,
He's in the fog.
aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a
Yes.
bitch, though.
Yeah, he's in the fog though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day
fucky.
1 boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
All right, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucky.
I got that one.
Oh, he left?
Who do it without the buffer, but I that's one of those things.
That was way too early. Hey, motherfucker!
You did it! Let's go! Non-buffered. Okay, so transform into wolf. Bat.
Uh-oh. Yep, that's where a car should be.
Why you get the roof? How'd you get on the roof?
I don't know, because I couldn't see the screen!
It's red.
There's some... Oh, that's my wall.
That right.
I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has a
all of our
very unique
balls.
function.
Every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them,
You will see.
licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. grade A master ball fondler, your father. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the long wait. I got my water. I got the bathroom done. It is time to kill death. Again. I feel like we've died death at least a couple times, right? Or is this like Vampire Survivors where there's not actually a Oh, new character? Wait, did I play this with a mouse and keyboard or did I play this with a controller? This looks like a new character. I already like her. She looks like a druid with big bear claws. Hey, Julie! I'm doing good. We're just about to start some Death Must Die. Move or I'll rip your guts out. Surely there are cleaner ways to kill someone. Then again, judging by your hair, I don't think you've heard of such a concept. I hope you bleed red. It'll color the snow nicely. Before you jump at me with your rusted claws, allow me a moment to explain I'm actually on your side. So take the hourglass and go satiate that madness in the underworld, please. Okay. New character! Ah! 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 Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking this was a controller game. Hold on. We might have to turn this off and turn it back on before the controller works. Outer circle? Oh, we have a new circle here? I didn't think the gods would call on the aid of a druid. You think the gods summoned me here? So it would seem. Is there a knight who isn't a slave to faith? Shine on your armor, blind all of you, and you're just the serfs. And all the druids shackled by animalism? You know nothing of nature. Do not speak of it. Alright, she's not making any friends here. Wow, I didn't think feral druids left Ashwood. Don't call it that, or I'll rip out your tongue. But it's the name for outfolk like you. Kront? Ha! A beast like me. Barbarian, not savage like druids. Tell that to the old friends you'll see below. Damn, she's not making any friends here. Oh, no, I wanted to talk. A feral druid? Wow, I'm Scotty. I never thought I'd see one of you outside the forest. Cut the niceties, Highlander. We've got the blood of the land on our hands. You just refuse to see it. Feral, is it? Guess you've never seen a mirror. I don't want to fight you or dig up ancient histories. Say that to a druid of the fjord, if you can find one. Yeah, she's no friends here. Great, a druid. A wraith elf? Now? The fates mock me. You probably deserve it. Black Knight trophy? Good weapon. Okay. I see, I see our buddy here is a very nice person, very talkative, very cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nosora! Hey! How's it going? Bork, 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 bork. They're borking at me. Who let the dog out? I like her dodge. We do flips. We do flippy flips here. Meow. Going fine. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Cosmic Dragon form. Playing a little Death Must Die. Oh, yeah, they just came out with a third map. So I thought I'd come back to it, and it looks like they got a new character. Does this game have controls, or is it just mouse and keyboard? Because now I'm wondering if I did play this mouse and keyboard. I may have just played mouse and keyboard then. I was thinking I played it with a controller, but I guess I'm wrong. You can controller? Okay. I'm gonna quit. And then reopen it with my controller plugged in and see if that does it. Because I thought I remember playing this with a controller. So what were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. At No Sarah VR. Oh hey, you were playing Death Must Die. How's that game? What's that like? Alright, what's our buttons here? Alright, R2 is the dodge. We at least know that much. You know we gotta do the dark more. Trade? What kind of weapon? You have a sword? I could probably just find out what things I could put on you by checking my stash. I've got so many things in here. It vibrates on your disc. Yeah, it's a fine little game. Just doing achievement hunting for it. Only a few left. Nice. Well, I played it back when they had the desert introduced, and I grinded the shit out of that on all my characters. And now that they have a third one, I thought we'd spend today doing a little bit of that. I don't even know what I want to put on her. Shard pool area is always really nice to have. More experience. Ah, Jess! Look at all these things in here. There's a lot of things in here. Summon slots? I don't even know what this character does. Wait. Can I can like look at this and get an idea. Whenever you get hit, transform into a bear, shares cooldown with other forms. Your attack and strike damage are increased. Your attacks have a chance to transform you into a panther. Shares cooldown. Your sprint, your dash, and power damages are increased. Gain more control over... Yeah, okay. Your mic stand arm died? What? Like the spring gave out or something? What are these? Dash slots, strike. So I think we're doing a lot of strike. Prime damage? Your prime stat is determined by your highest damage among... Okay. Okay, so we got power. I'm feeling like strike is the way to go. It snapped at the base. Oh my god. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Alright, let's see if we could... That... Can that just like auto slot there? I won't have to like drag it over. We're doing a little Death Must Die. It's a vampire survivor-like game, but it's, I think, the best one that I've ever played. The amount of customization in it is really good. X-equip. Ah, there we go. There's the quick slot. There's the quick slot. More dash and stuff. I do like experience gain. But, another ring first. More damage to elites is always nice. More blessing up offers as well. It's probably just a good belt to have. Ooh, shard pull is really nice to have. I like not having to dive into enemies to get my experience. Seems good to me. Armageddon. Whenever you interact with a location, trigger a meteor shower. Strike area. More damage to bosses. We're gonna... I see... Oh, projectile count on strike. Okay, cool. Alright, weapons. L2. Oh, I had a whole... Oh, no. What kind of weapon does she use? What kind of weapon? All of these are grayed out. I don't have other chest piece or things for her. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna have to find things to slot on her, I guess. That's not good. Sure, we'll put that on for now. Do I have boots? Not boots that she can wear. Fuh. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We'll deal. We're dealers. We'll deal with it. Well, I hope your mic situation gets hammered out. Shopkeeper, do you have a weapon I could use? Archron Animal Skull of Vigor. Alright, that was a headpiece. Cool. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna have to go in slightly naked here. Alright, guys. Don't expect this run to be the winning run right off rip here, because we're a little understaffed. We're kind of missing a few pieces. Order a new arm even though I didn't want to because money is dire. Couldn't you just, like, hang it by some string from the ceiling, right? Right? Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, can you get the tooltips off the screen? Thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, this is the new area. Oh.
They're there just sitting. In urns. For an eternity. And he doesn't get it. He just doesn't get life and death, you know?
I definitely will not. No. See, death must die, which means that I am become death, ender of worlds, and I must die. See, I'm just doing what the game says, right? And we're gonna start off with Mort. We're gonna be Morton. Okay, we've got banishes and alterations on this character. Attacks become stronger, resolve curse status immediately. We don't have curses. I do like the life link on dash. So I think we'll start there. So we'll do that. Morton Joe? What? I like my my fire explosion thing.
The daughter bears no guilt for the sins of her father. Taking Mort's gifts was wise, hero.
Sure thing, lady. Alright, where are we going with this? Lights powers? A cast? How many spot? I have 1 cast slot, 3 power slots, 1 summon slot. So she's not a very high on the summoning list. She doesn't have a lot of cast either. I could take this 1 cast and then we can get rid of all the other casts on here. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Let's just get rid of casts from our pool. And that way we can get better attacks. That sounds good. These guys. Yeah, have some lasers. What's up here? This thing? It's not that. It's that. Extra damage. Oh. A seeking orb? More pickups? What's happening? Where are the projectiles coming from? Ah, I see you, Archer. Okay. Deadly attack. It's purple. Or we could get our first summon and also get summons out of the pool, which I'm gonna do. So yeah, a good part about these is understanding how to manipulate the RNG in your favor. And right now, I don't want to see... Ouch. I don't want to see things I don't care for. And by getting rid of them from the pool, I can make sure I don't have to. Some life regen? Hell yeah. And that's how we kind of work the game in our favor. So now when we see future upgrades, I don't have to worry about seeing any summons. We don't have to see any casts. We just focus on good old attacks.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, friend, but it seems you started quite the way without me.
He's kind of hot.
The whole pantheon has been stirred up. Death has sealed himself in his fortress, and time flows through mortal hands. Surely this will be one for the legends.
We're like a whole league of legends. Do I want knockback? Nah, I think I would rather have the whirlwind. Oh, what are you? What are you doing, lady? Yeah, you got Sniggy Doodles coming after me? Sniggadoodle dandy? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, is there music in this? Hold on. Just realizing that there's still no music. Wait, what? Wait a second. Music. Up. There we go. Some music in here. Little something in the background just to keep us going. Your attacks become stronger and apply weakened. Having them deal less damage? What if we just don't get hit? Oh, master level. Master level power. Water tentacles attack nearby enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I think we like the tentaclites. You know what that means. I think we are going to be going into water slime form then, if we're going tentacly. Get away from me, sneakilies. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope, nope, nope. Get back here. Yeah, how do you like that, huh? Oh, yeah. That's the ticket right there. Yeah, tentacles, get him! Alright, my reach. Sparkle lightning on level up. Sounds great. Let me get some extra power here. I forget when bosses spawn. I want to say around the 4-minute mark, but maybe it was 5-ish.
Let me sleep.
Oh, the fates. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats. You are luckier. I do like luck. Your water octopus is upgraded. It deals more damage for each empty strike slot you have. Lose a power slot. I don't think that's good enough. Your whirlpool is upgraded. Whenever you start a dash, there is a chance to trigger a whirlpool. Lose a strike slot. I don't want to lose strike slots. I got so many of them I want to use on other things. think I'd just rather have the luck. I want to have so many strikes. I feel like it's more beneficial than an 8% chance to do something else. Skeletons, excuse me. I'm just walking this way. I'm on a brisk walk through the forest. Bottom tamer patch. She's going down a new a class tree. Oh, we got Murlocs. Those are definitely Murlocs. You hear him? Drop. There we go. Whenever an enemy loses a status, there's a chance it becomes stunned. Nah, let's re-roll again. We could do more curse stuff, I guess. Nah. Roll me again. Legendary! You can be favored by all gods. Yeah, I mean, it's legendary. You gotta take it. Zilly just asked me to do something for her as a friend, so you did? Was it, take control of the shot caller? Ow. You touched me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Alright, so far, even though we didn't have all of our slots full, I feel like we're doing okay. I know it's just the very beginning, and that more will come. There will be more coming. Ouch. She's 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Chance of being blessed by Mort is increased? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna re-roll again to find something better. Oh, Alacrity, yes. For any enemy you hit with your attack, your strike damage is increased temporarily. That sounds good. I like that combo. Alright, these guys are getting a little tankier. Let me just slurp you guys up a bit. We do a little slurping around here. The enemies are getting a little densier. Getting a little... Damage versus skeletons? Huh. Well, I wonder if we'll run into any skeletons. Not sure if that's going to be very useful for us. I don't know, guys. Ow!
Not that you're lacking there, but you could use some hotness.
I would like some hotness, actually. There we go. I'll take Searing Attack. That's how we'll do our attack. Get a little bit of fire, a little bit of electric. The Frog King. You say, okay. Oh! Murlocs! Oh! Oh, okay, we gotta hold on to our dodge. Ah! Ah! Oh no! 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 Stop it! We have done no damage to him. I have done no damage to the frog. Ah! Oh, dead. Everything was fine till we hit a boss. We did not get any weapons on that. Go through the waypoint to Darkmoor? Okay. Alright, well, now we can start working on your thing. Let's see. Or I can't. I didn't get any experience towards that. Ooh, maybe we should do an earlier level to build her up. Why come here, Druid? Revenge. Straightforward. I appreciate the honesty. I never got your name. I figure it's about the bare minimum and maximum I'd like to know about you. It's Leaf. I'm Lorian. That's enough talking now. Splendid. Unlock item loadouts? I think I have enough currency for that. There we go. Yeah, here. I have this much currency. I think we have enough. Star tablet? Extra storage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright, please tell me you have stuff for me. Boots! We can have any kind of boot on. Put it in there. Do we really not have any... There, that's a chest piece we can wear. Extra life and extra damage. Cool. I still don't have a weapon, though. I need a weapon. Game, you must give me weapon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. What? Oh, I haven't won one with her, so I can't do, like, the extra challenge stuff. I was gonna put it on the extra challenge. Maybe I should just put it on the desert. Whatever. Well, this is an excuse to go back through and see all the stuff again, right? Let's go. Alright, redo. Redo. We're gonna power level her. Fuck you. Fuck you. So many skeletons. Plus, we haven't seen this place in so long.
Attend his trial. He believes himself to be above the laws that govern us all.
When someone attacks me, they might get smited? Sounds great. Smite them for thinking about hurting me. Minus luck. Unfair. I like her moves though. Look at her, she's like Raven. I mean, she's raving. This looks like she's in a mosh pit right now. Look at her go. You can't say anything about her footwork.
Justice on the battlefield.
Sure thing, Crown. Your attacks become stronger and apply rupture. I love that for us. Strike your attack hits have a chance to create a chain. No. We're gonna do the rupture. Rupture attacks. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Skeletons. That skeleton just talked to me? Ooh. When you dash through an enemy, there's a chance you summon an arbiter that deals damage to enemies it passes through? And that counts as a summon and not a dash ability? The Divine Shield could also keep us... You know, I'll take the Divine Shield. There's gonna be some things I forgot about this, and having a nice little shield will help. There we go.
Death's actions are an insult to the order of the universe. He must be stopped.
Sure thing, bro. What do you got for me? An alteration ritual. Whenever you gain a level, gain a random blessing for a limited time. I remember that one being really strong. I remember that one being really good because if you can get like a lot of experience gain, then it's easier to kill a lot of things and then it kind of snowballs out of control. I'll take that. Wait, are these mine? They're mine. Hell yeah. I got doggos. Oh, we got the shield guys here. Ore? I don't know what the ore's for, but I'll take it. No, more useless items. Get out of here. Shield lackeys. What about this? A seeking orb? More pickups? Sounds great. Yeah, clone? A clone that fights alongside me? Or I could upgrade this to adept. No. For the same reason, we want to get the summons out of all of our choices. So that takes up that slot, so we shouldn't get any more summon slot. Cool, where's my clone? Where's the clone? We're splish splashing everywhere right now? There she is! Hey, clone. Oh, that's a lot of archers there. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're just taking a walk right now. Dash increases movement speed could be pretty nice. I think we should do a reroll though for some better stuff. Yeah, all of this is good. Let's get a strike. We haven't gotten a strike yet. I think we're missing out. Nice. Hey lads. My clone definitely didn't scare me there, looking like a purple enemy. A wandering ghost? More adept offers? Sure. That sounds good to me. Sounds like what I want. Oh, we're in the slimes! Alright, I remember this. Oh, and my clone is pulling aggro. Dash pulls in? Sure. Vortex my enemies. A vigorous bronze elm? Ha! Not as vigorous as I. Ah, look at all of this. Lots of purple here. Whenever an enemy loses a status, it can be smitten. Every few seconds, your next attack is a certain critical hit. An aura damages enemies around you. The damage an enemy takes increases for every second it stays in the aura. Sounds great for bosses. Leave them in my aura. We are aura farmers now. We're getting a lot out of this. Reroll me. Let's look for some better stuff. Like Deadlock. The effect of your strikes lasts longer. That's gonna be a rupturing kind of stuff. Sounds great. Are we done with the slimes now? We are. Oh. Those were some cool looking lads there. Minus adept offers, minus expert, more master offers. Nah. Oh, he thought that was funny. I didn't think it was that funny. Hey, stop summoning things. Kind of a dick move for you to be a summoner. You not see the number of enemies that are already out and about? We don't need more. It's already kind of stacked against me, right? More calm stuff? Yeah, do that. More calm stuff sounds good. I want to have all the rupturing I can. I think he has a decent amount of strike abilities. No, you stop it. We don't take kindly to you around here. These are some dangerous looking skelly boys that we found. No, my clone. The clone. My clone has succumbed to the skelly monsters. Oh, that goes up to purple? Yeah. I feel like I gotta take the perps. I love big perps. Also, we are, the rupturing and bleeding? What would we say? What is more of like a bleed build? I don't know. I'm gonna go Firefox. We have fire. Oh, there goes my shield. I was too busy with other things. The Necromancer. Energy missile sounds cool. Necromancer? Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Hey, now we got some items. It's actually a weapon we can put on. Let's go. Now all of our slots are full and we can start looking for some better stuff. Okay. What is that? What are these? I don't know what those are. What did I just do? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Alright, 7 minutes is the first boss time then. Got it. Downloaded it. It's in the memory banks. Numbers. Extra strike projectiles? That's a lot of magic missile. Yes.
Which way?
Hey, fates. Oh, we got master level fates. Super luck. Gain more control over my options. Or my energy missiles are upgraded. They deal more damage and have increased velocity, but I lose a strike slot. 30% damage? You know what? I'll lose the strike slot for that. I already have increased projectiles. All of them getting an increase to the damage seems like a good trade-off to me. So I'm presuming that'll increase all the projectiles and not like the total damage. Peace of mind. Excuse me, guys. I've got locations to check out. Like this wizard. Hello. Cooldown reduction. A wizard's word is always true. Alright, we got the blue boys now. The blue boys have arrived. Now, does that remove another slot? Leveling it? I don't think so. I would hope not. So many blue boys. My clone has, like, no survivability. The clone is just in and out. In and out and in and out. The age-old question. If you fuck your clone, is it masturbation?
You have an eternity to
It's a good question. Ooh! Enemy's age? Hell yeah. Fuck them up. They die over time. Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice the knights had arrived. Strike crit chance? Yeah. Yeah. Numbers. I love numbers. Big fan of numbers. They're like me, for real, for real. Ooh, you gain attack speed for enemies ruptured. That sounds like a good passive to have. Considering our strikes are based off of our attack speed increasing means... Why does it sound like when these guys die, it's opening a soda can? You hear that? Am I the only one that hears that? Listen to this armored guy, listen. Right? It's like they're cracking open a nice Sprite. Even more? Even more. Ow. Stop that. Stop that, ice guy. Yeah, there you are. Found you. I found you! Faker! Faker! You're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words! Oh, buddy. Oh, you're in the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Oh. More time stuff? I don't... Actually, that actually makes more sense. I've got rupture stuff too, so that'll cut down on the Lady of Justice stuff. Oh, the slimes are here. I'm not sure if you saw. Let me inform you, at this very moment, the slimes have arrived.
The further you delve into his realm,
Water.
the more he loses his grip over it.
That's awesome. Love to hear it. My clone getting better? They'll have more life. Actually, having this get better could be good. I could re-roll. 42 seconds might be enough time to snowball some of these upgrades. Slimes? Getting dangerously cheesy and close. More energy missile. That's what we want. We want a level energy missile because it is going to be our primary damage dealer, I feel. By the end of this, energy release even more. It's playing into it quite well. Oh, we're leveling fast now. Yeah, keep that going. As long as we're leveling like crazy off these slimes, we're gonna get a lot of buffs from the slimes. And life is gonna be a dream. Shabooby booby, life could be a dream.
We understand that mortals need time to learn. This we can offer.
Make my clone a little better. Nah, make the strike stuff last a little longer. That's probably fine. Get out of here. Oh, you touched me. I think this is what pain feels like. Ooh. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog? Should probably watch that on one of the watch parties. Shurikens? Yeah, that fills out all of our strikes. Works for me. Homing arrow, boys. Stop it. Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge. 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 Alright, one's dead. Finally, another thingamadoogle off the ground. Anything worth having? No. I don't think any of this is going to be worth having, but we should end up with a decent amount of experience at the end of this that we can put a couple levels in it, go to level 2, get some levels and maybe some actual gear, because we got all of the current gear we have for our characters is from level 2. And then we can start getting that tier 3 gear. And that's when we'll be popping off. I'll take that. I'll take that deal. Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal. Damn good deal. We recently watched Inglourious Bastards. I remember the movie being a funnier movie. It's a very sad movie. It's a very tragic movie. Gain extra max life, dash right now. You get the little dash recharge speed.
Time's hourglass is the center of their power, yet they handed it to you so that death may face judgment.
Yeah, sure. Make me more radiant. More radiant. The guiding light. I shall be a radiant glow of lightness, purity, and perfection, so that all may know my benevolent nature. Unless, of course, you're a skeleton or, like, a ghost or something, in which case I am not very benevolent. Kind of anti-benevolent, some may say. And they may be right. They could be right. But all others will know my benevolence. Oh, a treacherous amulet. I don't like my amulets to be full of tretch. I prefer them to be lacking in tretch. Have significantly less tretch per amulet. Ow! I didn't even see your big circle on the ground. No! Don't down my luck! That's not fair. I worked hard for that luck.
Your quest will restore.
Yeah, shut up. More missiles! If I could get, like, missile cooldown, that'd be so nice. I'd be so happy. I saw that. Oh, that guy. Long lungy boy. Nah, you just stay in the vortex for all of time. Shut up. No, my clone! I will protect my clone.
Begun! The Clone Wars has.
What kind of line is that? Who names the war at the beginning of the war? Imagine also, like, standing on an aircraft carrier, saying mission accomplished, and then the war continues for 19 more years. Wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine the PR. Couldn't imagine, right? More attack speed per rupture. Sounds nice. Oh no. An ad starting soon? Do I happen to have a mod available that could dismiss that for me? I don't know if I do. I want to delay that by just a smidge and finish out the run before we do an ad. Let me just give that a little snoozerino here. There we go. Give it a little snoozerini. Oh! Got another purple. I don't imagine we're gonna keep a lot of these. This is probably only equipment just for her. Because all my other characters are full of tier 2 equipment and everything from this level is gonna be tier 1. Is it 20 minutes per level here? Or was it 30? I think it's 20. I think it's like 20 minutes till dawn, but instead of dawn, it's till the end of the round. Oh, I got necromancy as my random upgrade. Are we framing? Are we getting frame ratey? Ooh. Link.zip, thanks for coming. How are ya? How's Link today? Link, he come to chat. He come to save his channel points. Yodi took them away. Now the chatters won't play any clips from Tangia. Hallelujah! I have so many chains around me right now. Must destroy. Dude, there are several skeletons here. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there's a couple skellies around. Oh, well, more energy missiles for sure. Good. Got out of work. Excited for the weekend? Yeah, were you working for the weekend? I hear that's what everybody's doing. Safi, what's up? Welcome in. Alright, boss time? Dracula. Alright, can we just kill you? Kill you faster than you can kill me? Because I don't remember... Oh, okay, you're gonna go out there. Alright. Don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna kill you faster than you can kill me. Doesn't even matter. Get a better clone. There you are. And you're dead. There we go, my clone. Wait, clone, come back! I loved you! No! I have one of those boring 9-to-5 office jobs. So you're off for the weekend? Hey, that still works. It gets you money that you could then spend on things that are fun. There we go. All right, we got levels of stuff. There, we got 8 levels we could spend on things. Whenever you get hit, transform into a bear. I do get hit sometimes. While in bear form, your attacks increase the base damage of your next attack. Whenever you are attacked in bear form, your armor is increased. So she can build sort of tanky, is what I'm seeing. But that's not how I want to do this. I want to do the fuck everything up, which is going to be panther form, but it looks like panther form doesn't upgrade for quite a bit. But I want to turn into a cat, and then we could cat form it. Dash and power. More alterations. No, attack and strike. I want to upgrade attack and strike. Your attack hits have a chance to deal additional strike damage. Hell yeah, sounds great. Boom. Yeah, we are going to be Kitty. I don't think we ever officially met. I'm Averon. Leaf. Got that out of the way then. So, what's the forest called anyway? Alright, you guys are gonna get the ad. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna do some inventory stuff. The ad's gonna be a 3-minute ad. That way we don't have to have ads for a whole nother hour. We could do another run, maybe even 2 in that time because they're 20 minutes. I apologize, but I've been liking the 3-minute ads with like an hour of uninterruption instead of like 30 minutes of uninterrupted. I hope you all appreciate that, and I apologize. And for anyone who is subbed, you can watch me do a little inventory management. No bloodshed in the underworld? The sweetest blood to spill is that of enemies. Destruction led you nowhere. Speaking from experience? Oh yeah. What's in my inventory? Do I have anything good? I doubt I will have anything amazing. Because all of this is tier 1 stuff? I don't know what the ore is. Oh, it's a relic. How dare you? How dare you murder me like this? Just sell all of this. All this tier 1 junk. Do we have better boots to get? All of these boots are ass. These are butt cheeks. Ooh. No. It is a tier 3. Cast crescents away from you that damage any enemies in their way. Do you underestimate my ability to jerk? Safi, make sure to hit that you came! Make sure to hit that you came so that you can track it! No! Okay. Oh, there you go. They're coming. Digi! Hey, Digi! Yes, okay, I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. Stop waterboarding me. They're so mean. They sprinkle the water on me. The shop is really useless, isn't it? We ain't got shit. Alright, now that we've done a couple runs, let's see if we can maybe do a little better on our choices here. The shard pool area, very nice. Blessing level up offers are also really good. No, we got a lot of good strike stuff on there. Can't give that up. These are all relics. Can't give up them relics. Rings? Why does it only show 1 ring? I need to know what both my rings have. You've got strike, damage, and projectiles. Oh yeah, we're not doing better than that. Shard pool on the belt. We could put something else on there, possibly. Evasion, luck, life. And then, oh. And then up here. Nope. Nope. I don't have a lot of other things. And then these are unique items. All enemies become chilled every few seconds is pretty nice too. Oh, thanks for the big hair. Thanks for big hair. Well, that is just flat a lot of extra damage. I don't know what the genie ring is, though. Okay, I don't think we're getting anything better there. Alright, everyone's back. It's time we go to the desert then. How do I do the challenge runs? If I activate this... Did they move where that's done? Or is it just because this character hasn't... I don't know. Let's just get it started. We can get 2 runs done in this time. And get way better equipment. Stuff specifically for her. So let's go. Oh. Let me just toggle the auto attack back on. Fuck you. I remember. This one was a big... Ooh. Extra experience per second sounds great to get early. Oh.
All sins lay bare.
That got framey really fast. We already did Holy before. I'm feeling like altering that. Not that we didn't do this one before, but, you know. Let's get our summons out of the way early. Before we... Oh, we're a cat! We're a cat now! Yeah, oh my gosh, what a leap. What a leap.
Seeing you mortals
Water?
is quite refreshing. We gods have a reputation to maintain, and eternity provides plenty of time for bickering to turn into feuds. Pride is a heavy anchor.
Sure thing, Namor. Whatever you say, Namor. Again, I want to reroll to get better stuff, and there we go. We did. Meteor Shower, Searing Attack, Breath of Fire. Oh, yeah. Again, I'm gonna hit cast here, just to get all the casts out of the way, so on future upgrades, we don't have to worry about that. We can just curate our casts, and now we can focus on attack and strikes, and try to keep it bloody and burny. We are doing fire. We'll be a fire cat. Oh, and time, and your attacks become stronger and bounce between enemies. Enemies you hit spawn experience shards. Oh. I don't know how my Paul strikes bounce between enemies, but extra experience is great. Leveling more. That's precisely what you want to see, especially this early. I remember hand being good. More warped attack. I could also just get energy missiles. Yeah. Just making sure we have them. We want to fill out our slots as quickly as possible so we have the chance of upgrading them. You will still always have like a lot of passives in your pool that you have to deal with. But that's what the banishes are for. We can start banishing passives that we don't care for. Lose movement speed, gain damage. Lose area, gain damage. Lose recharge speed, gain damage. Or gain a chance to resist any negative status effect. Let's lose some area for the damage. We have a lot of targeted stuff instead of area stuff anyway. We're a cat. Meow. Stillness. Nah, reroll. Well, I could banish that. And then reroll. That is a good passive to have. Dealing more damage to enemies with barriers and bosses. Normally, when you hit an enemy, you interrupt their attack animation, but if they have barrier, you don't. It's kind of like how Hades' armor works. Burning enemies leave fire where they die. Alright, again, let's banish a passive we don't care for because it deals with casts. We're focusing mostly on strikes. That's what we have the most of, so we'll get the most benefit out of strike-related things. Fuck you! Okay. Double fuck you. I guess I'll be slow for a bit. No, get back here. Ooh! How many of you were here for the Bloodstain Ritual of the Night playthrough? Remember the really big armored guy? When he dies, he goes, ah! Ooh! Greatest voice acting in all of gaming. Attack speed increase is something we'll want to get later. We can get this. Yeah, I forgot about those things. The brain never forgets about those guys. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I'm just coming over here to this thing. Pardon, thank you. Little extra damage. No! The debuffs. I am a cat. And a dance, and a dance. Another strike for me. For little old me. Gideon. I would offer to watch Gravity Falls on Discord Hangout Day, but we did just watch through it earlier this year in the house. Honey had us sit down and watch it, and it was a really good show. Highly recommend. I'm really tempted to do almost the exact same run as last time. Oh no! Poison boys, stop it. I see your green-like laser shooting out across the sands. And I ask you verily, cut it out! Stop it! Stop it! No! No, it's so mean. Let's banish this passive. I don't want to see it. There we go. Nope. Green lads. Green lads. Target them down. Ow. Oh, he turned around and shot me. There's so many poison boys. Okay. Whenever an enemy starts attacking you, there's a chance to shoot a firebolt towards them. That sounds pretty nice to me. Keep the burning sensations going. Gain heal, life regeneration, and light steal. More level up offers. I don't know what my baseline life steal is, but I don't think it's a lot, so I think I should just take that. I do think it would be very good. Alright, we gotta be getting close to the first boss wave here. Summon damage. It's going pretty well.
Predictable. It only ever does one thing. Same as our summer here.
Ooh, master level. I could get those fucking things going again. Fate offerings increase could also be really good. The fates are really good, generally speaking. But I think I'll take the thing that's beneficial right now. Because we are about to go into a boss fight. And I need to make sure I'm not just building for the future, I need to build for the now a little bit at least. Right now! It's everything! Give me a big pull area. I think we've killed a lot of things off screen. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. More meteor shower? Yeah. I'm not big on the cast stuff, but meteor showers are pretty tight. Meteor showers are tight. Wow, it's gonna be hard to get out of this wave of zombies. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Yeah, we just keep walking. Alright, boss time. What do we got? The Cursed? Oh yeah, that's right. You like charge towards me and do dickish things, right? More meteor. I did run. Uh-huh. I did. So close to dead. There we go. All right. Did we get anything? We got boots. Armor, movement speed, experience per second. A little less damage and less life, but that's fine. I can swap those out. Oh, these have shard pool area? Oh, but then I don't get all of the on-hit things. Cats! Evil cats! Evil laser cats! Evil laser cats! Not a fan of the evil laser cats. Banish you. Whenever you kill a number of burning enemies, the last target explodes, damaging and knocking back nearby enemies. If this explosion kills an enemy, there's a chance it causes another explosion. Well, that sounds fantastic. Got a little framey there. Rocks! Uh-huh. Looking good. Don't worry. Those are just my Discord kittens. Ooh. Get you up to a purple? Yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, can I go back to exploring? Are we done with the cat? Well, other than the fact that I'm a cat. We can continue doing that. I mean, your cats. Wow.
Need a light.
Guess I'll take Trail of Fire. Stop getting dash options. Dash recharge speed? Just general cooldown speed sounds way better than that. Panther form seems pretty good. Ouch. Oh, we got shielded skeletons now. Let's get the chance to not be affected by negative effects. It sounds like a good thing to have, in case we get slowed or whatnot. Have a chance to not be slowed and whatnot. Yep. There was the explosion. That gives me a hell yeah. Squeeze me coming up here for my basket of fruits. Not to be confused with any animes from the 90s. Yes, give me, ooh. Yeah, I'll still take it. Looking good. Oh, werewolf. I forgot how they work. They start to attack and then you dodge through them. Figured it out right away. Better chance and more damage? Or I could just take the meteor shower for guarantee. Alright, we killed the dogs. We put that dog down. Sucks to be you. Hold on. This is a better life and area. I lose some damage. I lose life, but I get more area. Nope. Don't have a shit to give about that, buddy. Ow. I didn't think that was gonna hit. At least our health is pretty nice. I don't even remember what those guys do. I just avoided them until they died. Like a pro gamer. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, I was looking at the screen. Ooh. Looking off the screen, I mean. More of that. Sounds great. I think I remember there being like bugs that were really annoying. Like some sort of waspy flying character. Like gently wafting curtains. A vigorous animal skull? I'll take it. Is it bigger, better? Nope. I get the feeling I'm just not gonna want anything that's a gray. We're gonna want blues or better. Oh. Big green golems. More War Pact. I think we need our base damage getting raised before I worry about the multiplicative damage getting added. More experience? Hell yeah. Love that. Whatever. Okay, we can banish this. And then I can take this. I think we're at the point where we're only getting new passives and upgrades for things. Wizard! More cooldown reduction. Oh yes, the insect queen. Ow, I just took a huge hit. Ouch. I'm not seeing the thing on the floor. There we go. Oh, I did it too early. Again, too early. Too late. Too late. Fuck. I'm getting wrecked by this. Some more meteor shower? There we go. Finally dodged it. Cattail. It's a unique epic. Okay. Put that down there so I don't forget about it. Uh-oh. Please. Got a lot of experience there. Leggings. I can put on. Can't be equipped. They're heavy. Never mind. I'm a liar. Can't trust me. No, sir. Keep that away from me.
War never changes.
He was really excited to tell us that. He's like, my delivery of this line needs to be impeccable. Now let me peck him for it. Wait, arrows? Stop it with the arrows. Bugs! I remember you annoying bugs. Ouch. Archer is also annoying. Ouch. I'm kind of wishing I had some regen right now. Ouch. See the arrows. Oh, I'm out of dodges. Uh-oh. A Weezard? Oh, I just took all of that on the chin. I don't think we're making it out of this one. Something tells me. Unless we can get some, something really nice here. Oh. Alright, there's our revive. I didn't know I had any, but we do. Okay, well that's good to know. I guess it's not over then. Just kill death. It's simple. You say that like Joker, like it's simple. We kill death. That's all we do. At this point, I think we just go for more damage instead of, also, let's banish out another passive we don't need. We need more damage than economy, because we are 1.5 minutes away from certain doom. Also, aren't there like carpet riding bomb guys that are gonna show up? The back of my head, I've been worried about carpet riding bomb guys. I remember them being particularly rough. Ouch, don't touch me. Bug lady? You really need to cut it out, bug lady. Really getting on my last nerve. You're really bugging me. Huh? She's such a pest. It's okay, I swatted her away though. Exterminated them, if you will. Okay, I'm getting a lot. There's a lot of owl. Devotion to time? Sure. I'll take the devotion to time. We need more magic missile. More magic missile damage. Stop shooting me. There you go. No. Archers, stop it. Stop it. Wizards, archers, all of you, cut it out. So many off-screen archers. Huh. Off-screen wizards. Stop it. No. I don't want it. No. Reroll. Reroll me. More energy. The Jinn. Ow. Where is he? Where is he? Teleporting son of a bitch. Ouch. I got one more life to do this. Oh, the bombs! I dashed into it. Okay, this is going so well. Claw. There we go, there we go. We're in the rhythm now. Fuck off. There we go. No. Let me drop things I don't need. Drop. 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 Okay. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're fine, we're good. Who has a problem? I don't have a problem. No problems here, we beat it. We got it. Alright, now we should level a little more. Defeat the Djinn when an attempt as Leaf using Panther form. I suppose. Revenge is often a product of injustice. Is my assumption correct, Leaf? There's no justice for mortals. You know what really fuels revenge? Think on it. Might help you break the shackles. Drop the act, barbarian. You're here to lay destruction, and you picked a mighty foe. I'd love to see you in action down there. Move crazy eyes away, please. Alright, did we get anything there worth putting on? This is a druid-only thing. So that makes me feel like I should. It gives me extra damage, but not when they're on low life. But whatever, I'll put it on. It's a tier 2, so we'll take it. Oh yeah, that was a unique. We'll put that in the stash. Throw it in the stash. There we go. Wait, that's now highlighted? Was it like level locked? Transfer? Why couldn't I use this before? Oh, I scrolled. Okay, R1 and R2 on that are different than this. Got it. I was looking at a different character's loadout. Teehee, I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly sometimes, you know. Ooh, a little rupture on there? That's pretty good. What about you? So she's got fist weapons. That's exclusive to her. Good to know. I think we can sell the rest of this. The rest of this tier 2 gear. I don't think the rest of this is really good for anything. Some master offers. I'll put it there just in case, but I feel like I don't think we're gonna really need it. Anyway, sell the rest of this shit. Get this shit out of here. Alright, we'll go level up. How much do we have until the next ad? We got 20 minutes. If we go fast, we can get into the next one. Alright, get me into tier 3. Keep panthering me. We'll weaken them. There we go. Your base attack damage is increased. Forms last longer. Sounds great. While dashing, your powers deal more damage. Don't care. Hunger. While above a certain life threshold, take damage per second. Your attacks have a chance to heal you. That sounds crazy. We'll take it. Extra dash recharge speed. Sounds cool. Forms last longer. Okay, we're good there. Alright, back into tier 3. Let's see if we can beat the frog this time. We got a bit more going for us.
What is it?
Ooh, I like the lightning. Can we get the lightning dash? Ooh, triggering an additional attack could be nice, but let's get the chain lightning. We'll get that started now. Thank you. A life regen. Magnet. Oh, the Earth Goddess. We haven't seen her yet.
Probably trying to gain Summer's favor again.
Crushing attack. Stronger and a chance to stun. Yeah, that sounds good. I like stun. How many gods can you get? Is it 3 gods per run? I think so. What happened to the bomb guys in the desert? They never showed up. Did they like rebalance it?
There is only one.
I like Crom. And Warpact is good. But let's alter. See if we end up with something else. Yeah, we could do curse. I think we could do curse for this. It's not my go-to, but we could try. Ooh, strike damage. Perfect. We can have necromancy as our one summon. We can apply curse to things and then get rid of the curse. Oh, that was a big hit that I just took there. A lightning lynx fights alongside you. Roll me again. Ravens of Pestilence, actually. Seems pretty good to me. We won't take the skeletons. We'll just apply more curse. Or birds. No. Don't you dare shoot at me. Okay, you can though, but not again. Not again. You only get a limited amount of shots.
I'm a volatile spirit. You.
Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Whenever you traverse a certain distance, lightning bolts strike random enemies. I do like cooldown reduction. Of all the passives to getting cooldown reduction is a pretty good one. You will hear no complaints from me about me doing more things per second. Meow. Meow. I love having a big pickup range so I don't have to go back for anything. All of these are passives. I'm going to banish you. I'm going to banish you. Then I'm going to take you. So I can get rid of some of these passives from our pool. Oh. You all weren't here last time. Wait a second. Are enemies more randomized? Instead of murlocs, do we... Oh, is that why I didn't see the carpet bomb guy? Okay, that's way better then. If they randomized enemy spawn so that each time you play through, you get different stuff, that's really good. Yeah, upgrade my crushing attack. A belt. I need that shard pull-in area, so I don't think I can take that yet. Leveling a druid. Druid leveling now. Getting further in the place. That's scary. Oh, the big slurps. More chain lightning? Tornadoes? Let's get more of our strikes filled out. We have a lot of bonuses to strikes, so we might as well get all 4 of our strikes before the boss shows up. If we can. Ow, ow. Strikes have larger area. Power, rocks rotate around you, damaging enemies. If you hit the rocks with your attack, you shoot them out. That one could be fun. But let's make my strikes better. We are very strike focused, so that makes sense. No! They sapped my movement speed! I was using that. I see a thing. If you haven't noticed, you see little yellow spots on the map. They are points of interest that let you get sometimes permanent bonuses, sometimes not. For this, a bigger pull area would probably cover the whole screen. So now, even though I'm shooting out lightning and tornadoes and stuff, we should cover everything. Oh! Alright, lifelink dash. Upgrading the serpents would be good, but let's get the dash. Get a little bit of lifesteal here. Oh, Link, thank you for the head pats. Heal on level up. Cool. I'm a fan. Oh, what are you? Kind of a dick is what you are, I think. Oh, I got walk. Hit the wall. Alright. Sounds great. Had a wonderful time. I'll see you at the Christmas party. Yeah, I'll take that. I was debating on getting rid of the passive there, but I don't think I need to. Oh, dungeon? We can join the dungeon. Whenever you gain a level, gain 32% attack damage for 30 seconds. Whenever you gain a level, heal life. I think we need that right now, considering our life is very unhealed. And we're looking to go into a boss fight that we already got fucked up on once. Ouch, ouch. Oh, we died there. Cool. Ow. This is rough. Make my strikes, actually, reroll me. Reroll me, see if we get better things. Yeah, just make my attacks better, I suppose. Link.zip got an epic scroll of no. Whatever that means. Extra experience, love that. Oh, the flower here. Got it. Curse duration reduction. Strike every few attacks hit, create an earth spike. Cool. We need more strikes. The Baron's Journal, 2 of 5. Alright, we do have the frog again. Nope. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, fuck, I did it early. Fuck. Oh, come on. Jump over here. Jump over here. Jump over here. There we go. No, 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 frog, die before I lose another life. There we go. Oh, okay. What did we get? Oh, it's a lore book. Okay. You go down here. Oh. Ask enemies to not. Provides a 14% chance to survive a fight. What? Oh, for the dungeon. Cool. Very cool. Master chances? More expert offers and attack damage. Luck and attack speed. Ah. The Hobgoblin unique rare. Your attack damage is increased by a percentage of your movement speed. That sounds pretty good. It gives revivals. Well, I think we can take that at this point. We lose a lot of life from that, but we got extra revivals now. What are you? We're gonna grab things off the floor because these are all tier 3 things. So they could be better. Ooh. Strike infusion for the lightning. Damage versus bosses. Critical hit chance on the rocks. I'm gonna re-roll those. They don't seem that great. It only heals you if you're below a certain amount of life. I didn't realize that. That would explain why I don't feel like I'm topping off all the time. That really That's all adding up. Now, wait a second. I left something over here. I need that. That's mine. That's mine. You can't have it. Damage. What's the life threshold? Does it tell you? Strike damage for every used strike slot? So that would be 18%. Sounds great for me. Sounds bad for you. Give me that strike damage. Strike area. Uh-oh. Yep. That. Oh! He does that so fast. Oh, they do it so fast. Oh. Let's drop things if we need to. We don't need to. What's this claw? It's a relic, okay. I don't know how many more items we're gonna get, but it's possible that even a common at tier 3. Oh! Stop it. Stop doing that. Oh, another one would come off screen right at that time, wouldn't they? Nope. Stop that. I don't know what you are. You stay away from me. You stay away from me. You're all barrier. Alright, one more. Stop it.
Soft.
Damn. She just came out and said it. Give me that. I probably should have re-rolled a lot earlier to get better stuff. Because now I'm sitting on a bunch of re-rolls. I have no more revives. This is a lot of reading. Gain strike damage for 10 seconds. Has a 10-second cooldown. At random. Nope. Okay. Strikes are what we're trying to do, so I didn't really need to read the rest of that. It was either take the thing or take none of the things. Archers, stop it! Oh, sickles and more. Yeah, there we go. There's another strike for us. Been trying to fill out all of our strike slots and we finally did it. Our damage should be way better now. Uh-oh. Thunderstruck? After dashing, there's a chance you gain a status that gives you increased attack chance triggers on your next attack. Just increase my chain lightning. Also, I don't have enough time to snooze the ad break, so we're gonna wait for the ad break to start and then we're gonna pause. I'm gonna go grab some more water, crack my back, use the bathroom, all of that stuff. Can the tooltips get off my screen, please? If you don't mind. I'm gonna wait for Sari to say we're in an ad and then we're gonna pause it.
Training every single day with no.
Oh, you know what? Here's a good chance. Before we make this important decision, this run-defining decision, we'll let the ad hit, and I'll BRB. See you in a moment.
Oh, a signature takedown!
Your spawn. Kill yourself.
Thanks. Thanks, I did. You happy, Ninth Doctor?
Boom! I.
Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? The, my camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can
That round.
I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
Were you not aware?
No, I didn't know Deadsley was also held incorporeal by needing the pieces of drip from the Masters of Fashion.
We perished together. And only together we may fuck. Very nervous. May we be
Understandable.
revived.
Well, we are on the precipice of Oh, that's my wall.
When
Yeah.
God gives you lemons, you find a new God.
Lord.
Oh my god.
And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my YouTube tutorial, Mario Kart 64. Why is that in the air? We're gonna go to Peach's Castle. If you didn't know, this is actually an area you win over here at the end of every cup in the solo player game. I just thought you know, can't go into the castle.
You just get into the first place podium first. That gives you first place.
I was gonna be so mad if I fell in the lake. My own bit ruined because.
Uh-oh.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
These are my feelings. This is... All right. It was a lot of suffering. It was a lot of. Let's come back to the game where we're trying to survive. the best we can. I'm gonna banish this, get rid of that, and then get me even more strike damage. Our pickup range is almost the full screen. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm seeing homing arrow shots that are red now? What does the red mean? It's gotta be worse, right? I don't know what the Crown of Thorns is either. Double damage! Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. What's hitting me? Stop it with the arrows. Stop it. Stop it with the arrows. There's so many. I'm going this way. Damage for and we instantly died. Boss spawns fucking dead. Okay, but we got some things in Act 3. We got some lore stuff. Is there like the lore bag? Where do I put the lore stuff? Did I put that? I don't know where I put my lore books. Library, there we go. That seems right. What about this Thorn of Crowns? A unique symbol. You lose life regeneration equal to a percentage of your max HP, but you get 3 revivals. I see. Don't think that's what I'm gonna be going for, but appreciate the offer. I'll put you in my unique tab. Any other uniques here? This is a unique rare, 40% cooldown reduction. Neat. The rest of you. I don't think you're up for the task. Trade me. A better chest piece would go a long way. I would lose the bleed, but that gives me a bunch of cast stuff. That's extra damage, cooldown reduction, and summon damage, but I lose the chance to bleed. I think that's worth it. Yeah, it's got a really cool art style. It's like pseudo pixel art. Oh, I did not actually swap them out. Equip. Yes, I will get rid of you. Boots! Tier 3 boots. More evasion, more life and damage. The minus move speed isn't exactly making me enthusiastic. If we're being honest, my enthusiasm is not very high for that one. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we go play one of the other characters that I already have their tree filled out for. Whenever you dash through an enemy in panther form, enter stealth. While in stealth, you are invisible to enemies but move slower. Your next attack is a guaranteed critical with increased crit damage bonus and higher strike luck chance. Well, never mind. I want to play her some more. But no, we're still gonna do this. We're still gonna swap out. Because I want to see if we can get further into Act 3, but she's not leveled up enough. Now, who do I want to do this with? I remember having fun with a lot of these characters, but I think the Knight guy was my strongest contender. Let's take a look at his stats here. Because I think he just survived everything. Yeah, he has a 73% damage reduction from armor, and then another 15% damage reduction. Pretty good move speed, huge pull area. What else? What else we got here? We got a ton of banishes, rerolls, alterations, adept, and what other things here? Good duration. Good legendary offers. Rarity up offers. What are essences? Oh, he's maxed out on his leveling. Got it. Yeah. I've maxed out his tree here. What was I doing as far as slots go? Was it casts or powers? I don't think I know. All right. Well, we're on this. Let's see what we do. Let's see if we just survive better because he's a goddamn tank. Oh, yeah. Attacking is an important part of the game.
Rock, definitely.
We could do Rock again. Terracotta Army. He's got 2 summons. He's got 4 powers. Only 1 strike, 2 cast. So he's a very power-heavy dude. Let us reroll. Knockback. Ocean. Do we want knockback? There weren't a lot of enemies that like got on top of us that were rough, so I think no. I think we alter again. All right, this seems good. The ball lightning dash is fantastic. I remember that being very, very good. So I will take the ball lightning dash. Because it's like every now and again when you dash, you turn into a lightning ball and you just cruise through enemies invulnerable. And it's very good. Needless to say, it's pretty nice. I don't think I want knockback stuff. I really don't think I do. I'm just gonna go ahead and use another alteration on this. Ice, though. We haven't seen ice yet. Yeah. We'll do icy stuff then. It's time to be Frost Griffin then. Oh, see that lightning bolt over my head? The next time I do a dash, it's like this. That's the good shit. Pardon me, going this way. Hey, Fates. What do you got? Pickups drop more often? If this is like, trying to get items, I think we should do that. I think I should try to get pickups more often. Oh my god, they explode. If we're trying to farm equipment for everyone, I think it makes sense to do that. And time. Oh. Our one strike could be energy missiles. That sounds good to me. It's a pretty good ranged one to have. For annoying enemies that stay too far away from us. Like these guys. Ouch. Oh, I blocked it actually. That was not as ouch as I thought.
Send him my regards.
Sure thing, lady. Shattered, chilled, or frozen enemies below a certain life threshold. Alright, we get calling attack on it. We love that. Calling strike. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. We got the witches again. I blocked it again. What is my block chance, I wonder? Not that. Oh, there's a loot filter? I didn't know there was a loot filter. Probably just get rid of the commons, unless they're uniques. Always want to grab uniques. Whenever you dash through an enemy, gain temporary movement speed. Thunderstruck. After dashing, there's a chance you gain a status that gives you increased attack chance triggers on your next attack. Give me a reroll on this. For each enemy you hit with your attack, your strike damage is increased temporarily. We don't have a lot of strikes, so that doesn't seem too good in this situation. I'll take our summons. Get our lightning lynxes here. So I don't have a lot of max HP, but we have so much damage reduction. So I think at the end of the day, we're still gonna live very well. Lady, come back here. Murlocs. I need more powers. Honestly. We have so many power slots, and I have not taken very many powers. Lightning bolts. Oh, there we go. I will say I feel like our damage could use a little bit of love. I am staying at full health consistently. The move speed could keep us alive at later points in the run. I'm just wondering if I should try to get for more powers. If I should just be using my rerolls for that. The ball lightning going to Adept would also be nice. Fine. I'll just make sure I get more lightning stuff and we can focus the lightning. Oh, what is that? What are these? It did damage. If you would be up for some Gunfire Reborn or Abyss this weekend. I'm always down for Gunfire Reborn, but I've got my my stream schedule already set up. Lightning warps? Oh, we haven't gotten any casts yet. Can I kill these? No. These are... They're just hanging around. I don't know about Abyssus. What's Abyssus? But I love me some gunfire. Overhunt. Gunfire is a good time. But Saturday I'm gonna be doing Mega Bonk. And then I'll probably be free after stream if I don't have a video to make from it. And then Sunday is our Discord hangout, and I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter Rise, and then we're watching a bunch of TV shows and stuff. I don't know what's spawning these yellow orbs. Hey, it's these guys. You all dash through me? I really don't know what causes the yellow orbs. Sovereign Skull Helm. None of that. Stop that. But we could, like I said, if you hit me up post-stream, or if I end up not liking Mega Bonk for whatever reason, and we want to just do some gunfire, then I would want to do that on Saturday. Because Sunday is going to be full of Discord Hangout night. A legendary, whenever a cast triggers, there's a chance it triggers an additional time. I mean, it's a legendary. I gotta take it. It's a legendary. You have to take it. If the game gives you a legendary, you can't snub it, otherwise it'll stop giving you legendaries. You want the game to feel rewarded for giving it to you, because if you don't reward them, then they'll stop it. You're reinforcing the behavior. Crystalline Deer. Alright, well, that gets our summon slots filled. I should be finding more points of interest. I don't know why I'm just running around in circles right now. We're about to go into frog hunting territory, and I haven't found like that many points of interest. Look at the fucking deer. The frog king? Mm-hmm. This is working way better. I don't think I can actually damage him with the ball lightning because I can't go inside of him. Oh, I blocked so much of that. Lightning. Alright, quickly look at the stuff we got. More adept offers, power, legend strike. Your attack hits have a chance to breathe fumes that poison and damage enemies in front of you. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have a hard time getting off of all of the stuff I currently have, though. I farmed like hell to get really good setups for my shit. I remember that much. I am just gonna grab everything until my pockets are full. I'm just gonna start banishing these passives. Because... No! I thought it was still banishing! Ah! I thought it was locked in on banish. I was just gonna banish all of those because I didn't want any of them and then reroll. Oh well. Oh well. We're surviving and that's what matters. We're pretty much at max health all the time. But my damage, look how low this damage is. I can't even kill this one dude. Oh, I lost 5 health there. I need more powers. Where are all my powers at? Alright, banish. This. Banish. This. Alterate. Whenever you kill an elite or boss, frozen or chilled immune enemy, there's a chance that it drops an additional item. That's the kind of shit we're looking for. We're farming here. Where are all my powers at? I'm supposed to be power stacking, and I've only got 1. What's it? Is it something I did? Did I upset them? Did I upset the power lords? Lords of the power, hear my plea. Please grant unto me some cool shit. Give me some neato-rific thingamadoogles. Please and thank you. Also, if I could get a magnet, that'd be nice. I think I've left a lot of gems all over the place. Cast. On cooldown, the damage of your summons increases permanently. I think we're a bit long in this one for it, so I think I'll take Time Field. There we go. Casts are done. Can we get powers? Did I just get a horrible assortment of gods that don't actually have powers? Ouch. I took a damage. Oh. Tough guy, huh? Hold on. Join me over here at the snail. You pause at the extraordinary sight before you, a giant snail slogging slowly through the moor. Alright, gain movement speed, lose movement speed? What? Gain more armor? Area, aura that slows movement speeds of enemies, but lose movement speed? Hell, why not just get more armor? Why not? At this point? Actually, how much armor do I have? 566. Maybe the like 20 armor wasn't actually worth it. Maybe there would be those that would say that was not a good trade. Was it the worst trade deal of all time? Nah. Every 6 attacks gain damage for 6 seconds. Every 3 attacks gain evasion for 3 seconds. I feel like our healing is fine, so let's just get more damage. We're just never getting powers, are we? Can I just reroll to find a power? Alright, I guess we'll upgrade my existing one. That's almost along the lines of what we want. Wait. Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh, you're making walls here? Ow. I took a damage from that, you jerk. It's kind of rude of you to do that. There's also a lot of purple things going on, and I hear laughing. Not sure what's going on there. Let's get the ball lightning upgraded. The ball lightning's pretty good. Ooh, some new steel gauntlets maybe? A really big shard pool area, but it's still not as good as the ones that are tier 2 and red, or mythic. Cast crit chance? That could go on someone. Let's put that down there. I'm gonna make a new tab in my inventory for tier 3s. More legendary offer sounds like the best choice. Even if it's a shot in the dark. Sir? Oh, I see. I see the ladies now. Oh, a power and a power. Your experience is pulled it. No. We get the power of powers. Power to get random powers. That's what I've been hoping for this whole time. But that does mean there are more powers to get. The game just relinquish them to me, please. Up. The scarecrow. I don't know what you're doing, but we'll just watch the ground for red. Okay, that one takes a while. Alright, did it way too early again? Still a little early there. More lightning orb, I guess? I did take you, so I could pump that a little more. I'm stuck in the corner? I'm literally stuck in the corner? I can't... There we go. Ta-da! Alright, what did we get? Night only Scimitar of the Streetwise. We would lose DPS on that. What we would gain is dash stuff. But it's night only, so we're probably gonna sell that anyway. What about these gauntlets? These gauntlets have a pretty nice pool area, but still not as much as that one. Okay. I'm feeling like we're pretty comfortable in this run. We're still maintaining max HP almost all the time. Even though we haven't really gotten our, like, power setup really situated. You know? Kind of underwhelming there, but otherwise, I think we'll get to see what all of this level has in store for us. Maybe we won't beat the final boss here. But I think we could do some farming with this guy, because I don't think they're killing us. Like, just letting them hit me right now? We're still healing up pretty quick. Left or right? Alright, let's throw some banishes in here. Because we have them. And then let's reroll. Power infusion. Your lightning bolts are upgraded, but we lose a power slot. That sounds fantastic. More damage to undamaged enemies. But that's fine. I don't think we're filling out all of our power slots anyway. What is this noise? What is happening there? Why is this guy infinitely shielded? What the fuck was that? I have no clue what was even going on there. Alright, let's drop some shit. Let's drop some common shit. Drop is Y. As in, why am I holding this? 6 rerolls on that. Vigorous Greaves of Sovereignty. There we go. Meow. Ooh, I've got the aura bonus on right now. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh, just the deer was standing behind the tree and I couldn't figure out why it had a big blue circle on it. Hello? I'm sure it does. The better deer? Devotion to winter? Sure. Let me just block all of that, you weirdos. Ouch. Oh my gosh, decisions. When you get hit, lose damage and heals for 8 seconds, while at 35% life or less, gain strike damage, cast damage, power damage. Gain experience and release a 2000 area burst that deals damage to all enemies. Okay. I'll take that. Level my bolts. Cool. Did I just pick that up only to drop it again? Yeah. Fuck you, archery douchebags. Ouch. I feel like the enemies have stopped spawning. Enemies! I need you to show up so that you could die and give me drops. That's like the whole reason we're doing this. Every 40 seconds, kill a bunch of enemies. Every 10 seconds, remove all negative status effects. You know what, there could be one on the boss. They could have like some terrifying thing on the boss, maybe. We can future-proof ourselves with that. Whoa, the audio got real chunky on that. Summon damage? Our summons are popping off pretty good right now. Yeah. I'm questioning why I don't have more powers. I think I just took a set of gods that are powerless. Or something. Anyway, we're 1 minute out from the boss. I'm feeling like we're pretty set here. A magic Zweihander? It does do cast damage. Allegedly. No, don't minus my evasion. I think I'm at 0 evasion anyway. Not that it matters. Frost Ring! Look, a power! They do exist! They are real! Oh, drop. I might actually put that on the druid. Big summon damage? It's not like that good. Not that good. The chance to heal 1 life on attack hit? Oh, it's for heavy only? Eh. Yeah. Drop all that down. Alright, boss time. We gotta get to a good area for a boss fight. A good arena. Oh, we magneted at the very end. Love that for us. Status effects last longer. Yeah. We'll freeze, chill, shock, whatever. Alright, this looks like a good place to fight right here. The Lady of the Lake. Where are you? You're over here? Oh, you've got Excalibur? Ouch. Ouch. Not doing a ridiculous amount of damage to her, but neither is she to me. Ouch. I have no revives on this one, I think. Alright, I see a little bit of health over here in the corner. Take that. Did it too early? And get lightning done. Get her, dogs! Come on. Oh. Oh, you did it twice now, huh? Okay, yeah, stay in the temporal bubble if you don't mind. There we go. Oh, the arena stays up this time. Something else happened? Nah, all right. Hey, like I said, I played this game a lot. I farmed up this guy real good. So he's my guaranteed win because he doesn't die. Ah, my face. Yeah, now we can do extra difficulty on it. I don't think I get more. Yeah, we've already spent all of this. When you take damage, prevent damage for a duration. That would explain it. Alright, I got some stuff there at the end. Let's see what we got. More legend offers. Master offers, damage and cast. I would lose... Blessing rarity upgrade offers. The legend offers and master offers. Pretty good. The cast damage doesn't do a whole lot for me. Oh. Well, should I keep this for him? He's pretty well set. I could give this for someone else. This is pretty nice. Your attacks have a chance to apply Frozen. Whenever you kill a Frozen, gain Frozen status duration. I'm losing a little armor, shard pool area, and dash area for it. It's more than a little armor. How much does that change, though? I'm at 543 right now. If I put this on, that puts me at 458. So I lose 4% damage for a bunch of frozen stuff. That could be good. What about you? Master offers life regen and damage to barriers and bosses. We could throw that in the pile. Are you a better weapon? I don't think so. So I think we're selling you. Your dashes have a chance to trigger the Nova. Otherwise, that's not really good. I could swap that out. Legend offers can only spawn on master offers. So you have to have master and a legend up for that. What is my legend, my master offers and legend offers at 8%? Yeah, I need to get more master offers, basically. The Nova's pretty cool. So what am I putting in the chest? Great question. I think we can still leave this tier 2 in there. Losing all of that shard pool area and damage. Oh, that amulet's so good. Transfer that in there. And then I think we can sell the rest of this. What about you? You do Master and Legend offers. Yeah, you could go in the stash too. Everything else here. Poison could be nice. You could be good. The strike damage and strike critical chance could be good. Everything else, I think I'm selling. Yeah. We could try a run as another character I have stacked up. I don't think they'll be as guaranteed as that one though. I'll tell you right now. That man is pretty strong. A plus summon count? We can throw that in the stash. That's a tier 3, right? Yeah, we're getting tier 3 stuff in the shop, so that's good. Master offers. Lots of cooldown. These are light, shard pull, life, damage, and cooldown. Could be good for someone. Less expert and more master, but significantly less armor. I'll throw it in the stash. Plus 2 summon count. Oh, but it's for heavy. I don't think the heavies usually go for that. Are we about to... We should be close to an ad, right? 8 minutes out? Yeah, we'll do some inventory management and then we'll do another run. Is there a character you all want me to play? Other than the druid or the knight? Since we've already done both of them? Alright, let's put these, You, go in there. What else is there? Oh, I forgot to sell you. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, not you. We have the knight, the sorceress, the barbarian, the assassin, the ranger, and the warrior. And we have the druid unlocked, and we just played as the knight. I remember not caring for the assassin too much, but everyone else seems cool. How about the sorceress? Sure. Let's see. First of all, what do you have on you? Prime stat is summon, apparently. I'm doing a lot of summon with her. She has no damage reduction. She has some evasion. A little bit of life regen. So if we get hit, we're going to get hit. But we're going to have a lot of summons. Can I see how many summon slots I have? I guess not. Yeah, we're really focused on summons here. So let's see. First of all, is there anything here particularly bad? Maybe we can immediately take that belt. The red parrot summon, automatically starting out with that. Blessings can be upgraded to master. Okay. Let's see. Belt. This belt. Yeah, I think we can immediately put that on. Or an extra summon slot. There's a chance you magnet. Do we really need another summon slot, though? Are we going to end up in a situation where I have more slots than possible summons? It could happen. What about this one? The legend offers a master. You can be favored by all gods. Yeah, that's how I was getting all the summons, because we could get any god on there. Summon move speed. That. Summon damage, summon attack speed. Maybe a different amulet? Damage duration alterations. Yeah, let's look for amulets. Let's immediately put that one on. Jewel. Attack projectiles. A lot of banishes and alterations on our current relic. Ooh, more adept alter, but oh, this is a jewel. We need that. Nope. Nope. Our gloves are giving not a lot. It is a huge amount of shard pool area. Don't get me wrong about that. More damage to dogs. Amazing. Cooldown reduction, I don't think matters. Your cast and summon damage, critical chance cooldown reduction, count, area, and duration bonuses convert to power bonuses instead. Oh, so if I wasn't doing a summon build, that'd be amazing. But that kind of shoots me in the foot there. Unless I wanted to take all of the summon stuff and then convert to power, and then just be very power bonused. That actually could be incredible. Right? Because it converts everything? Is that only for this weapon, or is that overall? Hold on. If I look at this, and then put this on. Power. Power damage only says 10%. So yeah, I think it's only on the weapon itself. If not, then I don't know. Because that doesn't seem to be giving the extreme bonus I would expect for it to. Anyway. All enemies become chilled every few seconds, but more... Nope, we need that. That's like our whole run. Anything else? Face? Little life regen? This is the same amount of master offers? Less master offers, but lightning? Nah. Okay. We're gonna have an ad start in about 30 seconds, and then we'll be able to start some runs. We're gonna be doing a Minion Master run, seeing how well we can handle that compared to, the super survival run we just did. But we'll see. I believe in us. I think we could do it. I'm just gonna buy out all of these. Extra storage. I don't, I've got so much money, why not? There we go. What do I got in here? There we go. Big stashes. So much stashes. Do I need it? Nah. Oh, I could throw everything in there and then do all of my stuff this way. Oh, core items, offensive items. Oh, this is way better. Yeah. Power items. Summon items. Summon damage. Seems great. That's what we currently have. Summon. Skeletal army. Fights alongside you. Well, that sounds good too. The extra damage to barriers and bosses could be nice, but just having a skeleton army all the time? Also nice? What about these? Those are the boots I'm currently wearing. I'm tempted to have the skeleton army on from the get-go. We'll have the parrot and that. Yeah. I guess I could just throw everything in here willy-nilly now. Now that I know it could just be checked over here at the armory. Alright, let's do a big stretch. We can take a quick glance at this stuff and know what we're doing. More experience. More alterations. So many summon slots. Fire elementals fight alongside you while you're not attacking. You and your summons deal more damage, so I don't want to attack at all. A red dragon fights alongside me? Oh. Dash triggers that. Extra... Next attack becomes a fire. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need any of that. Alright, welcome back everyone. We are now going to go and just let all of our summons do all the work. We've got a dragon. We've got a skeleton army. We got a parrot.
How goes it?
We're only looking for summons if we can. To be fair though, this dash continues to be goated, so I will take it first thing. Don't even care. Alright, summons, you guys gotta stay close to me, okay?
The ocean's full of lost things.
Mm-hmm. Let's take... No, we'll alter, because we want to find... Yeah, we want to search for things that are useful for us. What would have multiple summons in it? The undead chick does. Mort? I don't think she has any summons. I don't remember his summons. He has summons. So we could get him in here. I could have used my reroll, but whatever. That was a lot of altering. He's got the blades, and I think he also has, like, summon saws. Mort! We definitely want to take a Mort. There. Devotion to Mort. Devotion to Mort. Perfect. Doesn't help us right now, but that will ensure that we get more things. We can get the ravens, and we can get the skeleton army. Which is just wonderful. Excuse me, guys. So why am I not attacking? Oh, extra summon damage? Cool. If I attack, I lose summon damage. So I don't want to attack. I want to just walk around and let summons do their thing. We could still fill out other things here. Like, we could take the attack, and then that way when we get a Mort, we're more likely to get her summons instead. I gotta say, the summons make it hard to get my experience because they're all over the place. The dragon doing thousands of damage is nice.
It's so chilly down here.
Master stuff. The effects of my dash lasting longer could keep us alive. I do have a lot of cast slots too. I have 5 summon slots and 4 cast slots, so we might as well fill those. I'm a little worried about being able to direct our damage where I need it to. Otherwise, we're just going to be dodging around and hoping we don't get fucked up. And it doesn't look like my dash cooldown is very fast. So I have concerns for our survivability here, but perhaps our summons will pull in other directions. Clone? That's a summon. Oh, that's right, I'm not limited to a certain number of gods. I can get as many as I want. I didn't need to lock in so fast on something. That's fine. I haven't taken anything, like, unoptimal, per se. Lose life, attack damage. All your summons are charmed, gain summon damage. Charmed... Okay, does that mean they will, they'll respawn not charmed, though? Soul Stealers is a strike? Reroll me. Use my reroll. Strikes don't matter at all. The reality is that we will not attack, so we're not going to strike. Because strikes only happen after attacks, so... I could probably get a strike just to get it out of my, my pool, though. Excuse me, everyone, just walking through. Pardon me, pardon me. I don't think you have any summons either. Well, there's two of them. Necromancy and Ravens of Pestilence. I'll take the Raven since we already have skeletal dudes right now. That way we can keep things fresh. Fresh and interesting. Ow. I was touched. Not a fan of that. Minus evasion? I was using that evasion. More heals is nice though. Eggs? After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. What do you guys think? What are we doing? Red, green, or blue egg? Also, because of the egg, we're gonna go snake. And because we're more, I'm gonna go nature. Why snake? I could say something about like reptile egg and all of that stuff, but it's more or less that we just haven't been snake in a while. Green. Green taken. Ooh, some crit chance? A clone? Oh, we already had a clone. We upgraded said clone. Status damage. Ow! I touched the snake. Lord Green Snake. Okay, can we survive the frog? I don't have to be near the frog, so I think we'll be fine. I think our minions will take care of all of that for us, and we could just avoid tongue. I know, first time you're hearing that in my life. Oh! I'm never going to attack though. My clone will though. My clone will attack, so they'll get the hurt. Yeah. Never mind, that works out great. Haha. Beautiful. Radiance? Radiance is pretty... Oh, Arbiters. Whenever you dash through an enemy, there's a chance to summon an Arbiter that deals damage to enemies as it passes through. And it can't be charmed. Cool, I will be dashing through enemies.
Justice shall be done.
Whatever you say, lady. Keep pumping up those Arbiters, then. Another legendary! Oh, but we also gotta summon. We gotta get more summons in here. The Quake would have been nice, yes, I understand that, but we gotta get summons. We want to have all of our summon slots filled because that is like everything we're stacked into. Gain damage against minions, gain damage against elites. Can't regenerate life, but gain damage against bosses. I'm just gonna take it against minions because I feel like clearing out the hordes is gonna be the hardest part whenever it comes to what we're dealing with here. Reroll me. Lightning links. Alright. All of our summon slots are filled now. And we're not even at the frog yet. We're looking real good. And when I dash through enemies like that, I think I should be getting those arbiters in. I think. Black serpents. Let's banish some stuff we're not gonna do. And then let's take this. We get some more mort things going on. Frog is going to be coming in any moment now, so let's just be ready in a nice open area for the boss. Huh. There he goes. He's doing his thing. Get me out of here. He's dead. He's dead. Easiest kill yet. And we got a spoon. And some glove. We would lose a lot of shard area on that. Okay. Ooh, we got another lore book. Okay, I think the minion master strat is doing a lot for us here. What happened to that egg? It's been a minute, right?
I know Summer and I are meant to be opposites, but I'm frankly saddened that I don't get to meet with her very often.
Okay. So, if we want to see more things get filled out, we could just take a power here, just to take the spot. We can finish up our casts. Yeah, this would be the last cast we would see. And we could go back to focusing on upgrades. Now I just need to focus on dodging. Just focus on dodging, and your minions will take care of the rest. Like my clone. Let's banish some passives we aren't gonna take. The movement speed I might actually want, though. Yeah. I do want to have movement speed because I am just surviving. And I am just a fish. So don't cry. I know some of you are crying right now. But it's all good, baby. It's all good.
Here just to...
A rock shield would be really nice too. I know I want to upgrade my summons and all that, but having more things to protect me so I don't have to attack is good. Ouch. Just watching for red things on the ground. Expert offers. I feel like this one's going pretty well. I think this is the kind of setup that would go exceedingly well up until it hits a brick wall. I don't think this is one that like peters out over time. I think it's just like the moment something starts attacking me and I have nothing to do about it, I'm just screwed.
Let the lady write her judgment in ink.
What if I don't want to? My man, my dude, my bro. Grappling hook? I don't want to pull things towards me, so no. Okay, we can lose a power slot, so I don't have to worry about more things soaking up, my slots on upgrade. Extra experience per second. I'd love to hit another magnet sometime if I could. Was it at 12 minutes when the other boss spawned in, the Scarecrow? Every few seconds, your summons gain damage temporarily. Duration of 10 seconds with a cooldown of 10 seconds? That seems like a permanent upgrade to me, so yeah. Maybe it doesn't go on cooldown until after the effect has ended. Magnet! It's exactly what I wanted! Bye-bye? Yeah. More summon, please. Give me Arbiters. Arby and the Chief. War Pact. There we go. More damage to barrier, guys. Another magnet. I don't think I needed magnets twice that fast, but you know what? I'm still not gonna complain. Murlocs!
Oh, hi.
There's a lot going on here. More rerolls! Cool. I'm just waiting for those lunging guys to appear off screen, but I think we got the Scarecrow coming in, so I gotta be ready to dodge, because that first time he appeared on screen and we just kinda got rickadoodle-dandied. Let's get out here in the open. Oh, nope, he's not here. Okay. He's not here. These are all passives. Whenever you kill an enemy, there's a chance that it spawns a weak experience shard. That sounds like leveling bonuses. Oh, 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 oh. I'm guessing the blue shards are the weak ones.
What?
Do I even have? Whatever. We're just gonna start stacking a bunch of weird passives together. If we don't get anything for leveling our minions, then we're probably just taking some weird ass passives, aren't we? Extra pool area and experience. Oh, a pirate hat? Whenever you hit an enemy with your attack, there's a chance gold spawns behind it. If I needed money, I would care. But you know what I don't need? Money. I am fucking loaded. Alright, now is it Scarecrow time? Is it 13 minutes? No. More lightning links. Ouch. Nope, nope, excuse me. Just pushing my way through the subway here. Oh, there's the guys I need to dodge. Minions, protect me! There we go. Thank you. Big Preach, Terracotta Army. Oh. Oh, Scarecrow. Uh-oh, I'm trapped in here. I'm trapped in. I've been trapped. There we go. Alright, you guys take care of that for me. Clone, get him. I again have no revives. Whoa, 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 what did I get it by? There we go. Okay. We beat him, and I got health back. We're fine. Continue. The quest for the Holy Grail could continue. Just walk over here. What's up? What? Oh! Ooh! I am all out of rerolls and whatnot. Excuse me, lads. There's a red dot that keeps appearing on the minimap that scares me. I don't know what it is, but it moves towards me. I'm just gonna walk away. Attack damage. All your summons are charmed and gain summon damage. worry. Don't worry, they're hurting me now. Alright. There we go. I killed a bunch of them there. So that they can be remade, but stronger. I need more lightning. Where's my lightning? Alright, I think the charm wore off anyway. There it is. If I need it. Yo, big suck. All right. I guess status effects can last longer. More summon damage. Good. I need to find something to heal on though. We've got 3 minutes to get ready to deal with the boss. Just going for a jolly walk through here. Life regen, that's what we're looking for. Move speed, cool. Cool. No! I got stuck on something. Alright, don't use all my dashes. Oh, I got an extra dash charge for a bit. Drink from the stew and see what happens? Sure. Restored life. There we go. Alright. Just don't lose it in a silly and or stupid way. We love the sound of Murlocs dying. Links me up. I don't know if we're gonna level more than one more time. Oh my gosh, they're nipping at my toes! They're toe nippers! Give me more heal per heal. We did level one more time at least. I think at this point I just wanna farm up. Give me all my experience. Oh, elite! Excuse me, pardon me.
Time to paint them.
I will not. We're not painting anything. Minus luck sucks. 40 seconds before boss fight, and we are at like less than half health. I keep getting shanked in the booty. Power damage. More heals, but can I get heals? Alright, this will be good. Restored life, there we go. Alright, let's hold on to our dash if we can for when the boss spawns in. More. Alright, Lady of the Lake. Just stay far away from her. Ouch, ouch, balls. She's going down fast. Get her, boys. Ouch. Went right into that one. Clone's taking care of her. Nope. Get her, clone. She's so close to dead. Oh, she died. Oh, no, I want the purple. I didn't pick up anything that wasn't another summon. Interesting. That doesn't seem that great. There we go! That's another victory. That's a dub in the books. A book-related dubby. Okay, I think our characters that we already farmed to hell and back do pretty good. I'd say. Anything to replace her stuff here? We did get a lore book. Would I rather have a Jade Rabbit? You have more dash slots. You have no attack, strike, cast power, or summon slots, but I only get... You get 2 dash slots. That's interesting. I don't think I would ever use it because that is removing a lot just to get 2 dash slots, but I guess if you did a dash build, it's probably good. Whoa. This is a ring that gives you all 3 parrots? Is that what we got from the egg? Oh, I gotta take that. That's a triple summon. Alright, it's gotta replace this one. For sure. Triple bird. That's pretty good. Summon attack speed, but we'd lose a lot of summon damage. Oh, you got story time for us? Lay it on us. Lay it on us. This is the perfect time for story time. Alright, we now know we could just dump stuff in here. If it's good to have at all. It's a lot of just damage. Whenever you hit an enemy with your attack, there's a chance gold spawns. Don't care for the gold. We obviously want to put book in library. There we go. We can sell the rest of this. Made a chicken potato stew this morning. Tastes amazing, but way too much black pepper. Decided it needed some mashed potatoes to combat the too much black pepper. That seems reasonable. Yeah, it seems like a way to go about it. Master power projectiles. Expert offers. Experience and rerolls. Whenever an enemy hits you, you have a chance to trigger a fire nova. That sounds pretty fucking sweet. Surprised at that 19,000. Buy it. Damage to barriers and bosses and flat. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Cast. Firefly Staff of Power. Yeah, power build could be cool. Cut enough potatoes to make a single serving of mashed potatoes. Poured enough milk, butter, salt, and pepper in the potatoes for 8 servings like a dumbass. That is what we would call a comedy of errors. Yeah, you shouldn't have... This is why you gotta taste as you go. Ooh. 6,000 shard pull. And cooldown reduction. That's incredible. Wow, incredible. Power projectile count. Don't know about that. Okay, I know we can't get through a whole nother run before the ads hit, but we could get pretty deep into it. Over here. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. So, what character are we gonna do next? We have done the Knight, the Sorceress, and the Druid. That leaves the Barbarian, the Assassin, the Ranger, and the Warrior. Besides the mashed potatoes having a dough texture to them, the black pepper is still too high. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sure, we could do the Ranger. I don't know how much Ranger I've done, actually. Did I actually have him? We were... What am I doing here? Am I doing strikes? Your strikes deal more damage? Casts. Hold on, I could just look at your stats here. Prime stat is cast. Cast missile count. Okay, so we were going for casts with him. Which is probably why I didn't take anything at the very bottom. Yeah, your attack hits have a chance to trigger a random cast you have. The chance for certain skills is diminished. Maximum level, huh? So anything else with cast on it would be nice. I've already maxed those out. Any damage you deal has a chance to crit, but that's only 3%. Marked enemies take bonus damage instead of that. Oh, and I am marking things. Your attack hits have a chance to immobilize marked enemies. Your attacks have a chance to deal crit damage to marked enemies. Alright, I could do that. And then... yeah, alright. You've been watching Ranma 1/2? That's a great show. That's a good one. I haven't watched it in forever though, so... Alright, let's first come over here and come down to cast items. And compare. Cooldown reduction is just a part of this. What are my 2 rings? Oh, that's a jewel and that's a ring, so they're different. Okay, I didn't notice that. Oh, but we've got cast damage out the wazoo on that. Oh. Oh, I can't use that. Ah? That's the amulet we're using? It's not as good. Cast damage, but much less. Cast duration. Okay. That's the one we're using. That's the one we're using. That's the one we're using. Cool. What about you? I need light armor. What else would I want here? Probably attack speed. And we're looking for chest pieces. Got to the point with shampoo and you love our maces? Yeah. Tim out? Alright, see you later. Enjoy your dough-tatoes. All torsos. Let's just see. Can't be equipped. Can't be equipped. The parrot can't be equipped. We lose some life regen and expert offers. We get a banish minus strike duration. I think he's pretty well set. Other than those gloves, I think we had everything we wanted. All right, let's start this one up, and then halfway through we're gonna have to pause for a break. All right, we're gonna have to go back to. I'm gonna have to target this time, I think. Yeah. Actually, gonna have to use my brain worms.
Be thoughtful about your ways.
Cass. We want Cass. Warped attack is really good, though. I mean, we could spin some rerolls, but on a ranged character, seems good to have the shooting and bouncing compared to a melee character doing that. Strike. We have 3 strikes, 3 casts, 2 powers, and a summon. Let's just get the summon out of the way now. I like that now I'm pretty sure it wasn't like this before, I could be wrong, but I think when we last played, summons didn't pull aggro. And now they seem to have a life bar, but they pull aggro. Cass! 2 Cass! Alright, first cast down. The rock is pretty good, because we'll get a good power, a good cast, and the other thing I was thinking of. Power, cast, strikes. Sorry, ear itches. Ear itchy. Okay. I think this is going to be the last run of the day, too. Because I need to eat food before the Discord stream. I'm going to make some pasta. Just some spaghetti. Nothing amazing. I wonder what that meant by life regen for every mouse in the Enclave. Unsure. I have a lot of alterations I could use. For 20 seconds, become poisoned and weakened for 3 seconds. Then gain cast damage for 12 seconds. Let's do it. If this kills us, whatever. Oh, there was a thing right next to me. More rock slide? Marked enemies. Alright, the poison doesn't seem to do direct damage, so I think I'm fine on that. I'm not exactly sure what poison is. Maybe it's you take extra damage. There's a cast. Lightning Orb's a pretty good one. Nope, don't touch me. Fish! Give me some rerolls. I got alterations. Rerolls would be nice to have. I'm down to just keep doing that, but I think I'm gonna take the Devotion. She's got really good stuff for this sort of loadout, so I think I'll focus more on rock. We'll do some rock focusing. Rock and stone! Harriet, have you been looking at any of the Ghost of Yate stuff? I feel like Ghost of Yate would be like right up your alley, even if you don't play it, like maybe checking it out. Like maybe watch someone streaming it. It seems to be a lot of cultural Japanese stuff in it. I'm sure Ghost of Tsushima also had it, but I wasn't as aware of that when it came out. Ooh. Just give me more damage? I love damage. Ouch. Explodey guy. Ouch. Ta-da! Ooh! Serendipity as well? Don't mind if I do. Alright, get me out of here. Ouch. I walked right onto an explosive guy. Who would have thought? I don't like your laughing. Man, I keep getting the fates over and over again. I'm going to be so serendipitous. I really don't know what causes the big yellow electric orbs, but I wish they would cut it the fuck out. Alright, again, we're a ranged person, so I don't think we have to worry too much about a lot of stuff. Ooh! Well, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Keep it casting. I don't think we have to worry too much about the Forg. That's one hell of a thing to say, I guess. Rock hands casting. Punch them boys. My big ol' rock hands. What's this? Lose pull area and life, gain a random strike benefit. We gotta do that for a random cast benefit. Cast damage. Worth it. Definitely worth it. I guess we should start getting some strikes in here. Why not? Org. Ouch. Oh, my dash cooldowns are not that good. Ow. Alright, our damage is pretty nice though. But, we did not avoid damage that well. Alright, did we get anything worth taking? Chance to be blessed by Aegir is increased. I think that's the lightning guy. That's what it sounds like to me. Whenever an enemy hits you, deal damage back to it. That could be good on our one guy. The dude. Make our cast better. This one I'm a little more iffy on. Whenever you collect 15 experience shards, gain 2% attack speed. Whenever you collect 15% movement speed, whenever you collect 50 shards, gain health. Let's get attack speed so that our strikes can happen more often. We're not very strike focused, but they're at least doing a lot of stun. Cast damage, that's where our focus is. Damage versus skeletons. Oh, the ad is gonna start soon, so probably on the next level up we'll stop there. There we go. 30 seconds, we could probably get another one. Our landslide is so high level. Squeeze me, pardon me. Oh, was that another lore book? Nice. I'm really not sure what I use the lore books for, other than, of course, knowing the lore, but maybe there's something else we can gain from it? Keep our cast going. That's where we got all of our focus on. Oh, I just took a level when I should have stopped there. I'll wait for Sari to say something and then I'll pause. Do a little stretch break. Log. Oh, extra experience. Alright, there we go. We'll pause there. Do a stretch. Take 100 lethal damage and get a revive? I think I'll just take the experience, to be honest. I think I'm at full health or close to it. Ugh. There we go. Agua. Water. Big stretch. So far, I don't know, the new area has some new enemies in it, but they don't feel that extravagantly different. And there could be much better loot here, we just haven't seen it, but for the most part it just seems like bigger numbers. It'd be nice to see more unique things. The birds, the unique ring that has 3 birds on it, that seems pretty nice. Outside of that, I haven't noticed anything that seems like amazing. And even then, we didn't test it, so we don't know if it is amazing. We just know it's probably good. I'm gonna stand up. Yeah. It's not a major update, as far as I'm aware, but it does have a 3rd level. The last time we played it, it only had 2 levels, and now there's 3. I don't know how long ago that was. Small patch, small patch. That was back in April. But it went under my radar, and I wanted to check it out. But it's okay. As far as Vampire Survivors-like games, I feel like this has been the best one. It's got that, like, Hades, having a bunch of gods helping you. Yeah, it's 3 choices, and you collect experience and stuff, but at least there is the mechanic of barrier on enemies that you have to deal with. They have the little indicator on the floor for attacks, so it's not just avoid enemies. It's a lot of, like, avoid the things on the ground. Some of the enemies are ranged and they actually attack instead of just mindlessly walking towards you. And there's boss fights and mini boss fights in Elite, so all of that I think makes for a better experience than what a lot of these are. Here, let me alterate. Yeah, get us some better lightning orbs too. Oh, we doubled up. A master chain lightning on top of that. Pretty good. I think it's pretty obvious we've gone lightning on this one. We're already snake, so we might as well be tech snake, you know? Yeah, I did play, well, I played the earliest version of it. I don't know if it was a demo. I don't think it was. Oh, another journal. And it was pretty good. I haven't played it since the 1.0 release. But that was pretty good. I like the little digging twist that brought to the table. Drawing aggro and bringing them through the walls and stuff that you dig. And then having different objectives and stuff to do. Whenever you gain a level, heal. Whenever you gain a level, get extra attack damage. Whenever you gain a level, gain more experience. Yeah, I like leveling into more leveling.
Mountains take centuries to build.
Just because it's a pretty difficult one? Yeah. That's good, though. Increase that for me. I like the lightning lynxes. They seem cool. More heals per heal. What did I just grab? Oh, it was an amulet. Okay. I'm like, I got 2 pieces of lore here. I thought I just grabbed another one. Hello! Hey. Pardon me, I must touch the big green thing, thank you. It's very important that I do that.
You doing all right there?
I am. I'm fine. Don't need to worry about me. I'm just getting that power to get it cleaned out of my pool of options. Alright, I think... What did we say? 14 minutes for the scarecrow? Oh, there's so many points of interest here. Ow. Ow, that comes so quickly from off screen. Woo! Rock hands. Minus luck. It's kind of a dick move. I dodged into it. Oh, I'm stuck in the roots. I don't think I have enough evasion to make that worth it. More chain lightning. We don't do a lot of strike damage, but a master level chain lightning is going to help with clearing a lot of the detritus out. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty effective. Finally, another warped attack. Our basic attack could be better. I still have a lot of alterations and rerolls. I should probably use those to get more cast going. Damage versus skeletons. It turns out we're fighting a couple of those. There's a few of those guys hanging around. Magnet, you love to see it. Slurp it all up. Slurpy turkey. Better rock hands. Let's see. We are maxed out on our casts. So I think it's fine to put points into casts when they show up. We don't have to dig for another cast. We're mostly just leveling up the things that we've got and then maybe occasionally taking a passive. Oh, I didn't see it on the floor there. Alright, you're down. No problem. We got a summon duration heavy Poison Nova. Your dash triggers a Poison Nova. Excuse me. Could be good later. Not for now, though. We got 5 minutes till dawn. More rock hands. They're gonna catch these hands. Lungy boys. Oh, that was all my dodges. I couldn't dodge anymore. Can't do this to me. I don't have the dodges for this. Can't do this to me. You know how much I've sacrificed.
Don't just climb.
A master level strikes have larger area. Feel like I could take that. Yay, we got our life back. It's like nothing bad ever happened. Focus them down. Nope. None of that. You stop that. Magnet! Oh. There's a blue laying there. I'm gonna go for more range stuff. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's an elite version. Ow, he froze me? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, that fucking sucked, dude. He came out of nowhere.
Just let me sleep.
Make me luckier. Massive luck incoming. We still have 3 minutes until the end. This is where I reroll. I guess I could use the alterations to get off of rock, because I did weight it heavily in favor of rock, and we can get more of our lightning stuff done. Like this, or back to the fates. Yeah, just make me like super lucky, so that my ship procs way more often. It seems like a good use. We'll just reroll all of those. More luck. I don't even know. What is our luck at? Is that a defense at utility? 51% luck. Not sure exactly what that means, but we sure have it. We do got that luck. Two minutes remaining. Ow. You. Elite rock throwing asshole. Ooh. Ow, ow. Landslide up to expert. Yeah. Summon damage, whatever, you know. Oh, I should have saved that for the boss. I could have held out around that. It's a strategy to find a good resource to stand next to, and then wait for the boss and then give it to it. Just give me some experience, I suppose. Ouch. Went right into that. More landslide. Our landslide is at level 7. That's pretty good. I don't know if there's a max level. It's not very often I see things go over 5, I feel like. Alright, are we ready for the Lady of the Lake? Potentially. Ow. Ow. That's not how I wanted to do this just before she showed up. Ouch. Oh, I dodged into it. More missiles. Oh, she read me. Oh, I'm getting red. Nope, I'm out of there. Oh, I dodged into it again. No, not again. She's only at half health. There's no way. Yeah. Oh, okay. I did not have enough damage for that at the end there. Still, though, we got some pretty good stuff, I bet. We grabbed some blues and purples off the ground. Let's see. I got a witch's hat. Cats have a chance to charm enemies temporarily. I lose some of the master things, but that seems worth taking. The Poison Nova on dash. I could probably set somebody up to have a dash build. This seems worth keeping. Your chance of being blessed by... If I really wanted to go with lightning on somebody, that would do it. But I don't think I like specifically want to do lightning builds on anyone every single time. Let's one of two, two of two, two of three. Lusty or Candyman gardening. Alright, 3 of 7 and 4 of 7. Put you here. Up. And then we will transfer you guys in here and sell the rest. I don't know what I was saving you all for. It's a knife with strike on it. I'll buy it for the assassin, I'm sure. Status damage, heal on kill, strike. Your attacks have a chance to trigger lightning bolts. Seems cool, we'll throw that in there. Status, oh my god, that's almost 180. Almost 3 times. If I'm doing status stuff, sure. I'm seeing that the shop seems to bend to whatever character you just played as. This has more cast stuff on it, so I feel like that should go with this character. Better damage. More cooldown to... Less attack speed. But you get the cast projectile and cast critical chance, so I think we have to take that. Anything else? Strike damage. A power thing? Not feeling it. Alright, let's drop off some of this. Shoot. Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. Alright. So, what will we remember from today? I think the druid. She is not making friends. But I like her look. I like the big claws. I'll put her on the wall of memories. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle, skedoodle, and get off this noodle. I've got a little bit of time to make some dinner and then head over to the Discord for the Discord specific Not Safe for Work stream. So let's head on over to the wall of memories. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we put a little trinket up on the wall of memories so you have something to remember that stream by, and I have a piece of hair sticking out of my neck. The fuck, dude? Here, let me go back to dragon form. The long hair on the snitties. Not looking right. And let's see, where are we gonna put Leaf the Druid from Death Must Die? Let's see. Death Must Die Druid? I think she could go right here in this little corner. I think that's fine. Yeah, that looks good. We'll save that and put that there. So for any of you that aren't going to be for the Discord stream later tonight, I will catch you all tomorrow with Mega Bonk, another Vampire Survivor style game. But this one is in 3D with movement tech and apparently a lot of other stuff going on. People seem very interested in it, so I'm going to be giving that a try and seeing what it's like. Sunday is going to be our Discord hangout party, so if you want to come by, play some Monster Hunter Wilds, watch some Adventure Time, some Panty and Stocking, or the Rocky Horror Picture Show, then I'm going to ask that you show up Sunday for that. Monday and Tuesday are my day off. I'm going to be doing some video editing and stuff. And then next Wednesday, we're going to be trying new games all over again. Keep your eye on the schedule that comes out in the Discord or over on Blue Sky or Twitter. But for right now, let's find somebody to raid into. To drop all of you all off on somebody that is going to be staying here on Twitch. While we get ready for Adult Swim. Let's see. Who's Orky playing with right now? We haven't seen Orky in a bit. We could also go over to Harby. Harby's playing some Phasmo. I know a lot of you like Phasmo. Actually, Calcifer. We're going over to see Calcifer because we ran into her in Hunt the other day, but I wasn't able to say hi very long because we were in the middle of a collab. She is a pirate VTuber. She does drunk hunt nights and stuff. A lot of fun. She's a pirate. Very cool, very fun to hang out with. So we're gonna go over see Calcifer, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not later tonight. And until then, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Later. Adios.
Yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes
Me-
the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right